Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. We are in the chair. Hello, hello. Thank you, Jason. Well, I don't know what I did to the live stream, but the important thing is that we're here. So, welcome. Thank you for being here. John for Disney, hello. Goodness, who's here? Mirabelle, hello. Bean Holidays, hello. Pre's Night Show, hello. If you're here from Coda Bear the Explorer, and I know I just wiped all of that away. So, again, today's going to be a good day. I didn't even want to talk about yesterday and my problems. We're on Streamlabs this morning, and that's a good thing. So we'll start with that. We're here. We're on time. We're early. Coda sent everybody over, and we had 1,000 people waiting, and now we don't. It's okay. Everybody will trickle in. Please share this live stream out. And if you came over and you're still here from those explorers last night, appreciate you guys being here. Thank you again, Coda, for all of the support and all of your just generosity of sharing the stream with everybody. And hopefully you check out our friend Coda Bear the Explorer. He is over in Disneyland and hopefully streaming later tonight. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Phoenix Wolf Studios Archives, hello. Mirabelle, hola. Mild, hello. April Princess, hello. John for Disney, thank you again for being here today. It's good to see you in the chat. Sheila Loves Disney, good morning. 19 days. Barbara Esposito, hello. Aiden, hello. Hot Dog, hello. Villain Fan is one day till wedding. One day. Have an amazing day today, Villain Fan, with all of your guests. And just have fun. Have fun. Oh my goodness. Dina, good morning. Good morning, Joy. Good morning, Eric Rams. Mind Your Crafty Business. Good morning, Erica. Hello. Good morning, Ruben. David Huffman. Hello. Tammy. Hello. Disney Mike. Hello. The J. Hello. Brandon. Good morning. Score Jason. I hope you have a wonderful day. Plymouth Rock. Always good to see you in the chat. Louisa. Hello. Clint English. Hello. Chelsea. Hello. Andre, 7 days, so next weekend I expect to see you guys in the park. Hopefully Aaron wants to ride Tiana's with me, and Abby and Angela. Oh my goodness, who am I forgetting? Was Abby tall enough? I don't remember. Hi, Chelsea. Good morning, Wayne. Hello, Jay. Magical Disney's. Mama Sean, hello. MC Scooch Mary, hello. Mustang Rob, good morning. Tammy, stay cool. Catherine Durham, hello. Reynolds up, hello. It's good to see you in the chat. 28 days. Darian, hello. Bree would rather be at Disney, hello. Good morning, Chef Davis. Brenda D, hello.
Oh, that's true. That's right. You're right.
Disney Mike, hello. Web Chris, hello. Lamons, good morning. Cindy, good morning. AR Glover, good morning. David the Mouse, hello. Jen I, hello. Nikki Knight, hello. Javier Bruno, good morning. Jim Shepard, good morning. Ava, thank you. I'm sorry, Ava. Is Ava tall enough, right? Ava was the one that wasn't tall enough. Okay. Chelsea, 120 days. Fred, good morning from Brazil. Stacy, good morning. The Canamellas, hello. Mustang Rob, I hope you and Jackie are doing well. Churros for breakfast. Chris Boren, hello. 7 days. Whoop, whoop. That's awesome. Chris. Abby is tall enough. Ava should be. Okay, I got it. As soon as you said Ava, I got it. Okay. Nikki Knight, hello. That's a good thing, John. It's not raining in Atlanta. Hi, Tara. Hi, Ron. Camping Stacks. I will stay cool and hydrated. Dave P, hello. Emax, hello. Iron, hello. Cindy, this chair is fabulous. I literally could sit here all day. It's shaded. It's a little cushiony. The rocking chairs are great, but this is like straight on castle views. Cecilia, hello. Kyla, hello. Good morning, Heather Logan. Magic Kingdom Kate, hello. Untitled Film Project Podcast, good morning. Oh no, what happened? Thank you. I know y'all are helping me out, and let me see what happened. Oh, I did not change anything, and I accidentally set this to private, and then it's not private. Let's see. Okay, that's working. I just had the title. I don't know. Let me go on my YouTube. Okay, so thumbnail I think is okay. It's just the title. Keys to the Kingdom is here. I'll try to not be so loud. John for Disney. Thank you, John, for 14 months of love and support.
We encourage you to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
John votes we stay in the chair. Hi, Doug. Doug, are you back home? Ooh, Brie, that's exciting. Good morning, Lindsay. Joanne, good morning. Richard Scott, good morning. Oh, no. Listen, I messed up the stream again this morning, so my fault. And I appreciate everybody again with the thumbnail, and I know the title looks a little different. If Amber comes in here, we'll have her fix it. Kristen, good morning. Catherine. So if you have a book, let's take a walk. Hold on, and we'll walk down Main Street, and we'll go to the Good Morning Show, and we'll leave the Keys to the Kingdom tour alone. Okay, if you have an autographed book, I mean, really anything is okay. pen, Sharpie. If you're getting something else signed, like when I get the photo mats or a bag or a t-shirt or a pillowcase, I highly recommend Sharpie. And I would say Sharpie for the books too. It might last longer than a pen. Pen does tend to fade over time. But that's completely up to you. But I'd say Sharpie brand. And then also keep in mind, not all of the time, but a lot of the time, the character attendants have Sharpie markers with them too. So if you get here and you have just a pen, they do sell pens with the autograph books here too, but you don't want to come here and spend $12 on a pen. So I would just recommend just throwing a couple Sharpies in a bag, couple pens in a bag, and let that be your autograph bag. And maybe just make sure all the books are in the one little like drawstring bag, and you'll be set. Hello, Blake. Merkel, hello. Okay, so today was a good to go day for us, and what that means is we didn't need a reservation to get in. Annual pass holders, military, group, and cast member tickets and passes always need a reservation. Everybody else, no reservation needed. With that being said, whenever it's a good to go day, like last Saturday was a good to go day, it was not that crowded. I'm not feeling what I felt last Saturday. It's feeling a little more people-y today, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch the Good Morning Show, and we're gonna go straight to Jungle Cruise, and we're gonna try to do our loop of rides. So like Jungle Cruise, Pirates, Tiana's, and then we'll see what time it is when we make it to those rides. And we'll see what we can get done this morning and what the ride times kind of look like.
Yes, there we go.
You want one Disney?
Like I said, there's plenty on the entrance. For early entry, it's going to be 2-year ride.
FJP, hello. Thank you for watching from Maryland. Thank you, everybody, wherever you're watching from. Funny story, when I was coming in, I parked in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, but I was closest to the Polynesian, and I needed to be there because I'm going to eat at Waialulu tonight after the stream. And so I needed to be parked closer over there, so everything worked out. And so when you're at the Polynesian, you have the choice of either taking the monorail or hopping on a boat. I have always said I am team watercraft. I am team watercraft. I just love going and taking and being on the water. Monorails tend to be crowded and people pack in there, and that is just not, that's not for me. So I'm gonna try to go right up here in the shade. We might be a little too close, but it's okay. We'll be in the shade. And so I walked out and I walked to the dock of the Polynesian, and the boat was just sitting there. And I walk out there and the cast member is like, "You're not gonna believe this." And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "You're the first guest who has come out here in 20 minutes. And I was like, "That's because I'm team watercraft and y'all are amazing." And she was like, "Oh my gosh." You know, and I got a boat ride out to myself, private boat ride over to Magic Kingdom. And it was just so funny because I was like, y'all are so underrated. People don't understand the value of watercraft and the ease of just one stop and getting to Magic Kingdom. They were so happy I was there. It was the best boat ride.
Good morning, everyone. In just a few minutes, all of the legends of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. It's time to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation.
Very special presentation coming up. So that one time I was coming off of the ferry boat and I got a shout out. Whoever was the captain of the ferry boat was like, shout out to Disney Parks with Love. That's why I'm team watercraft, and never ever have I gotten a shout out on the monorail. So I will always be team watercraft. Oh, Catherine, have fun. Hi, Jolene.
You're gonna have to
Come to this happy place. Welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi everybody.
Good morning.
Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said it, me. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you. When everybody heard that you were going to be here, they just had to come and give you a great big Magic Kingdom welcome.
And here they come now.
I thought, now that everybody's here, I think it's time to start the day.
And that means we're going to need just a little bit of magic.
I bet these folks can help with that.
Oh, I know they can.
On the count of three, everybody shout, let the magic begin. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Let the magic begin.
Welcome to a place where dreams come true. A timeless journey through lots of fantasy. Where only a wish creates things like this to appear. The most magical place on earth is here.
It's a rides day, Cavalcade day. We're gonna go over here to Jungle Cruise. That's where we're gonna start. We're gonna see if we can do our loop of rides. We're rope dropping. But then we watch the, we watch the Good Morning Show. So all the rope droppers are ahead of us. And if you're not familiar with the term rope drop, what rope drop means is that you stood over here at Adventureland or Liberty Square or Tomorrowland or Fantasyland, and you waited for those fireworks to go off, because once the fireworks go off on the castle show, that means you can head towards the rides, and that is rope dropping. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Brave. Brett. Good morning. Kimmy, hello. We are buffaloing it today. And if you're not familiar with that term, we are buffaloes. Buffaloes take all their problems, anything that's happening to them, and they continue to move forward. They head through a storm. They do not turn around. They do not back down. They do not wait. They just go and take care of it.
Because I get self-conscious where I'm sure it's not bad, but I've worked with enough people that
it is bad.
that I automatically think I have bad breath. So when I'm leaning over somebody at work, talking in their ear.
Good morning, there you are, Perry. I know we have friends in the park today. Some people have reached out, and so hopefully we get to say hi to some of our love bugs. Good morning, Liz. There you go, Kristen. I love it. Denzanito, hello. We're coming up on the prime rope dropping season, which is like August for me. Whenever Halloween parties start, that's my favorite time of the year to rope drop. And so hopefully you've hit that like button and the subscribe button for the channel so that when August rolls around, you can find out what we're talking about. But on Halloween party days, the parks tend to be a little empty. And with the parks being empty because everybody's going to the party at night, you can get a lot of rides done. Hi, T-Bird. Kaylee, good morning.
Attention folks, the world famous Jungle Cruise queue. Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise. Thank you so much for making us one of your first attractions of the day. Just some housekeeping things. You're more than welcome to have those breakfast beverages and food in our
DB,
queue.
hello.
However, once you get up to the person in khaki and you're ready to get on the books, all of that food and beverage will either be finished or stowed in a bag you have with you or thrown away at the trash.
This is where you become dizzy from all of the lines and the curving around. And you never realize it's like this until only this part of the day. Maybe late at night and this part of the day do you get to walk like this through the Jungle Cruise queue.
There we go. Now I found it.
We are in a queue. So it is time for Q&A. You like what I did there? If you have any questions, I'd be happy to try to answer. We won't be in the queue for very long. Oh, Jolene, I love Disney in the fall. Good morning, Daytona Gale. Party Mom, hello. DB, Buffaloes Unite. Yamil, hello. Oh, Clint, you're gonna have so much fun. Stacey G, good morning. Thank you, Brave. Hi, Everett. Thank you, everybody who allows their kids to hang out with me and just enjoy a little bit of Disney. Good morning, Heather Martin. Favorite thing to eat in Disney? Just of all of Disney, Magic Kingdom, or you're saying all of Disney World? It's so hard. It changes. It changes on if it's hot. It changes if it's cold. It changes by whatever park I'm in. Hello, Skipper. In all of Disney World. One thing, Joseph, I guess right now I've been talking. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, you staying cool? I like your fan.
We're trying.
And perfect ride for the first ride of the day? Yes.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
I'm gonna say, because we were talking about it the other day, pretzel bread pudding. Woo! Pretzel bread pudding over in the Germany pavilion of
How many here? One, take this way. How many? 6.
Germany pavilion in Epcot. Lenny, hello. Damien and Kristen, thank you so much. Meet, hello, Mark, Luca, or Mark, we're going to Pirates next. Lenny, stay cool in the UK. Good morning, Amber. I am glad you got some rest. Fabio, hello. William Sue, hello. Okay, today is the last day, everybody. Last day. You have until 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time tonight to enter into the 50,000 subscriber giveaway. So, this is it. Winners will be picked tomorrow morning. Luis from Brazil, hello. Favorite character dining? Heather is going to be Artist Point and over at the Wilderness Lodge. And it's with Snow White, the Evil Queen, and Dopey and Grumpy. It's, to me, one of the best foods. There are some wonderful, I love Tusker House for breakfast over in Animal Kingdom, but overall, like experience and everything, I'm going to say Artist Point. But what's it called? It's Artist Point is the name of the restaurant. Laura, good morning. Stay cool. Howdy, James. Oh man, we did not have a spider check. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna wait for the next boat. I'm fine. the next one if that's okay. I like to sit up front so I'm not in anybody's way. And I'm standing with a fan and I'm good right now. 6527 Dave, hello. Robert E, good morning. Stacy, hello. Shara, good morning. Grimbach, hello. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I would like, Kathy. Thank you.
How many guys? Perfect. If you're available, we'll tell you where to go.
We have lucky ducks. Thank you. John, thank you so much.
And use those handrails. Body side all the way down to the front. Just don't get too close, okay? I bite. Yep, especially on days ending in Y. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Once you find our seats, make sure you're fully seated on your bottoms. That is why you got it, okay? I wouldn't want you sitting any other way. It's weird.
Lisa Marie K,
Watch your
hello.
head,
Robert,
watch your
hello.
step, and use those handrails. Watch your head. Watch
James,
your
I hope
step,
you and Tanya are
and use
doing
those
well.
handrails. Let's find our final seats.
Brett,
Let's final
Jessica,
seats.
Sassy
No more
Sarah,
musical chairs, especially
Karen,
since there's no music. So.
Deanna,
It
all
looks
lucky
like
ducks.
we're getting
Aaron
more
Shepherd,
on
good morning.
and more on. Thank you so much for sitting right there in the doorway. It does help keep the water out. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Paul, good morning.
Nothing keeps the water out. So. All right, and we are just about clear to get out of here. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times and supervise your children. Now, let's wave goodbye to that dog. Bye, dog! Great! Don't be weird. Wave goodbye to the people up there. Bye, people! Welcome to the world-famous Jungle Cruise, where we are world famous for being world famous. My name's Bella, and I'll be your skipper, tour guide, and biggest regret of the morning. Now I want everybody to raise their hands and repeat after me. I hope we will return. Me too. All right, we're going to start off this cruise in the Amazon rainforest, which is home to a wide variety of butterflies. Now, these butterflies can grow to be 12 inches long, up to a whopping 1 foot. That makes them the rulers of the jungle, true monarchs. Now, we're going to start heading down the Congo River, so let's see how far each and every one of you here can go. By show of hands, who here has seen the Jungle Book? Anybody? Okay, quite a few of you. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, if you haven't, don't worry. You're in luck. All right, because it's right over there. You're welcome. Right behind me is going to be boats, baits, and bites. Now, this is a really great spot for skippers to stop on by, take a nap, maybe even grab a bite or two. But if I'm being honest, I don't see anybody up there. Canoe? No? Okay. Canoe? No? Anybody here? Canoe? No? Alright, that's fine. We'll just keep going. Alright, we're going to continue into the surveying camp over here. We're supposed to be meeting up with another group. Alright, so let's head on in. Oh no. Guys, you're not going to believe this. It's a monkey with a gun. Hey, Kevin. Listen, I did try to take it away from him, but every time I do, that kid goes bananas, so it is what it is. He did get my Jeep to turn over, so that's good. Anyway, we're going to head down the Nile River here. This is the world's longest river. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, then you're probably in Africa. Yeah, good try. Up ahead is the African bull elephant, one of the rarest animals in the jungle. Now, they actually have one of the best memories. I wish I had a memory like that. Oh, and up ahead we have the the African bull elephant, one of the rarest animals in the jungle. They actually have one of the best memories. And man, do I wish I had a memory like that. Oh man, anyway, we're going to continue into the African belt here, which actually holds up the African pants. We got a wide variety of crab cookie. Trust me, you really don't want to mess with it. The longer you spend in the jungle, the more and more you begin to smell danger, that is. It looks like we've come across the hippo pool. Now don't panic, okay guys? I am going to get us out of here safely. I always do. It does look like these hippos are in an okay-ish mood today. But you know what? Just in case they start charging the boat, don't worry, because I only take cash. So we should be okay. Yeah, see, we made it out of there. Easy peasy. Oh no. I forgot this was over here. So this is the boat I sunk. Yeah, fun fact, I actually lost my boating license, so, you know, technically I'm driving illegally. Oh man, they're never gonna catch me. They'll definitely need more than a monkey wrench though, but whatever, I know. I don't work here. I'm just here for the vibe. Oh my gosh, check out those apes over there. Just in case something bad happens, so... Bananas. Wow. I mean, check out that boxing match. Man, I wonder who's going to win. You know what? I think one thing we can definitely all agree on is that it's going to be brief. Yeah. Anyway, since we're going to be sitting here a little bit longer, because you know what, 10 minutes, it's not long enough. Why don't I go ahead and show you all some of my favorite plants. Super cool, right? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Did you want me to name them for you? Sure, I could do that. Okay. So if you look way up here in the treetops, it's the foliage around the trees. It's not the trees. It's the foliage around the trees. Those are called hibiscus. Okay. And then right down here near the water line, those are lobiscus. So you're welcome. My friend back there just needs to be fully seated on his bottom facing forward. Fully seated, for me, friends. All right, now as we pull in, I want you all to please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And go ahead and supervise your children, because I'm not going to. Now, out of all the boats I've had today, you all have definitely been the most recent. No, really, guys, really. You've been truly outstanding today. But in just a few moments here, I will need you to be absolutely outstanding on that dock. Get out. Bye! Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Everybody go ahead and stand up for me. Stand up. I want to keep this boat balanced, and I want you rocking and rolling. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Please exit the same way you came in. Do not cross over those crates in the middle. Crossing over is a haunted mansion thing. I don't want you doing that too soon. You are just way too young for that. Watch your head. Watch your step.
Woo. That was fun. She was good. Headed over to Pirates of the Caribbean next, everyone. 20-minute wait now. He just said it's all uphill from here. Pirates is next. Welcome in, everybody. If you came in while we were on the ride, hello, good morning. Happy Saturday. Feel free to come in and hit that like if you're loving and liking the stream this morning. Don't forget to share and words are hard this morning. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Good morning, LaShonda. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Lauren. Laurel Evans, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Thank you, Laurel, for the support. Giovanna, hello. Good morning. Joseph, hello. We are on Wi-Fi, just like the Jungle Cruise. We will have some intermittent lag and temporary service disruption, but we will be back. Just refresh, and again, as soon as we're out of a spot that is not conducive to streaming, good morning, Kyle. Well, can I have for a 6?
Yeah,
thank you.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you have any pirate jokes, as soon as I get on the boat, feel free to put them in the chat. Kenzie, hello.
All right, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, as no flash pictures. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Cuiden a los niños. All right, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
We're anchored now, you The key as well. To see the local Taurus face. When he hears that, it's only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying midnight. It's the treasure my pursuer and no mistake. Untied thunder, not starry, just kitty, kitty, kitty.
The sea's been kind today.
There's three
But who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Good morning. Happy Saturday to everyone. Excuse me. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. If you came in during the ride, hello. Thank you for being here. Please don't forget to hit that like for the stream. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, we're pretty close to 51,000 subscribers. So 2 weeks ago today we hit 50,000. So thank you everybody who helped us get there and everybody who keeps the channel growing. I can't do this without you guys, so hitting the subscribe button and the like button does let others know that this is a safe channel. They should want to come and watch, and you're helping us with that. We're headed over to Tiana's. I did just look, it's a 25-minute wait. When we get in the line, in the queue, we'll have Q&A. If I remember, we'll discuss the weather for today and a couple of other things. But if you have questions for me, queue them up. Crane is up today. I never, from whenever I left Disney property and got home, I never saw rain. And all of that, even when I was home, there was thunder and lightning, and never did it ever like heavy downpour on me. I'm supposed to have a couple of lightning lanes. I don't know if I have them on my account. I don't see them, but I kind of want to go check. I don't know if they're just sitting there or if they like dropped off. I will say that this queue back here in the summer can be very hard. We haven't done it in a while, and we're not waiting too long. Again, it said 25 minutes. This is in the shade. But I'm letting you know that once you get back here, have a fan, have water. Is there anybody else with you? Okay, well when they get here. Good morning, Iris. Mine train is still here, Jen. All right, let's go to our Q&A. Is there a single rider? No, not here in Disney World. In Disneyland, yes. Disney World, no. Mikey DVC, hello. On property tomorrow. Have a great time. Good morning, Renee. Ray, hello. Thank you, John. Thanks for asking what the weather is. Let me get to that. Right now it is 82, feels like 90. What I'm going to say is that feels like a lot of humidity. So here we are. There is no 10-mile-an-hour breeze, at least not where I am. UV index 9, it's high, 74% chance for the precipitation. Feels like 96. Conditions, heavy thunderstorms. Looks like clear skies to me. How accurate is this? Humidity is 67%. I'm telling you that's higher. And cloud cover 58. Hold on. Let me show you the clouds that I can see. Is this accurate? This is maybe for all day. I don't know. Maybe it is cloudier than I think. And I'm just looking at the Tiana Bayou Adventure clear skies. Clear skies, sunshine, and bad knees. Okay. What's my favorite Disney restaurant? I'm going to say here on Walt Disney World property, right now, it's Steakhouse 71. Iris, thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate your kind words. Oh my goodness, Robin, your cookies sound amazing. I hope you have a fun day.
Quella scuola di Vietnam. Sarà cheerleader.
Good morning, Jean Marie. It's been a while since we've been on Tiana's. That's right, Wayne. Arms up, mouth open, always. That's the only way to ride. I've discovered that. Mad King JRB, hello. Good to see you in the stream, in the chat. Good morning, Uncle Robbie. Robbie, safe travels to you. Edward, hello. Have I ever watched Haunted Mansion? Yes, I have. It's been so long, I could not even, I don't think, give a review on it. Good morning, Deb. Brianna L. You know what, Villain Fan? I think that's going to be the standard from here on out. If somebody says, what's the weather? We're going to look up into the sky, and I'm going to give what I think it is. And I'm going to let you know it's always going to be something ridiculous. Like, it's either going to be like minus 17 and freezing, or it's going to be 200 and high humidity. Like, because that's what it feels like to me. I'm not going to look at the Weather Channel anymore. We'll know if it's sunny. We'll know if it's raining.
Are you going?
Well, when they...
Oh, they're...
Yeah.
I thought they were waiting.
No, they're not. Nope, it's okay. I was just letting them get drink and...
A little hydration.
Yeah.
Actually, good that they have that there. Thank you.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans, and that was Frankie and Johnny, performed by Devin from the Hot Sauce Center. While they get ready for their final tune, be sure to grab yourself a bee jolly for a quick treat. Now's the best time to get your jolly. Once again,
Brianna L, hello.
Big G.
John, you're bursting with tea? Okay. We'll make our way from here. Probably Haunted. And then we'll go Adventure Friends Cavalcade to tea. How about that? You're going to have to keep me on track, John. Robin, hello. Daisy P, hello. Good morning, Laureen. Mikey, I like the Steakhouse 71. Walk up, no reservations, agreed. Ask for Bo and Daniel up at the bar. You'll have the best time ever. Ernest W, hello. Adriano, hello. Good morning from Brazil. Ernest W, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Mr. Young Dude, hello. Hello, Helen. 20-day countdown. Imagineers. What's the forecast? Fun.
They exit here.
William, hello from Brazil. I always ask, is it William or Christopher? I know you told me, but I think it's William. But then one day I'll be like, I think it's Christopher. Well, anyways, welcome in from Brazil. Brent, hello. David T, hello. Welcome in, everybody. If you have a place that you can share the live stream, we'd love to have you share. Bring some friends in. We love to see new people in the chat. Miss Laureen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I saw your pictures on the Stream Junkies Facebook page and with Tanya. And I wish I would have stayed, Miss Laureen. I forget what I was doing that day. Hello, Edwin. David T, that sounds too hot right now, but maybe later. But yes, I mean, we'll get that gumbo recipe when we get to the top of the stairs. Good morning, Just Josh. String band lover, hello. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, James. Just a friendly reminder not to write in all caps. We appreciate it. We love to have you in the chat. We love to have everybody. Just please refrain from all caps in the chat. Christopher, do we know if it's a boy or girl, or are we gender neutral? I think you have a hidden Mickey nursery.
You won't get those pictures as lightning, yeah.
Chris, that's awesome. Hope to see you too.
Yes. I don't remember it.
I also want to see
Hello, David. Good morning, who dat? Dave. I have Dave. I've actually live streamed a parade from the float. I'm pretty sure it's on my YouTube channel somewhere. Steeler, no one's in trouble. No one's in trouble for using all caps. We know people come in here and they're excited and want to share, and it's perfectly fine. No trouble. We just ask that, once you understand, not to do it. Just please refrain from using all caps. Your wife and you are coming in September, and your son and his wife, they live in Indiana, but have annual pass. Oh my goodness. James, that's awesome. Well, safe travels to you. I hope you have so much fun. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've been in the Mardi Gras parade 3 times now. My mom is, I cannot think of what she's part of. What's her crew? Thank you. Oh, goodness. I can't think of it, Dave. Anyways, my mom has been involved and is part of a crew, I don't know, for as long as I can remember, since I was maybe in high school and college. And she wanted to move there at one point. And then Katrina happened, and she did not move there. And we just convinced her that she could go and travel there as much as she wanted. She has friends now that she just stays with them, and she's able to stay with them for long periods of time. So sometimes my mom is there through the end of January to March now because of Mardi Gras and everything. So yeah. We did not go this year. We took a break this year.
Oh, these are my work shoes.
Everything else looks good. Well, it's really easy to come up with a color like this. I don't mind the way because you see this over here. Like just Peter Pan's always one of the first ones he did that was a boy things that kids could do. Yeah, also consider neat things like that, the shadow thing, the touching the wall. So there's things that you can do without
All the way down to that next How many?
One, can I get the last row?
They're going to take row 8.
Thank you.
How many? Hang tight. Yeah, perfect. Head down to the next task order.
So Dave, I don't know, hopefully you can hear me now because I know I was breaking up, but once in a lifetime opportunity for sure. When my mom turned 70, she wanted me and my brother to go and do it with her, and that was the first time that I ever did it. And then I've gotten to go a couple other times. I got to go with my nephew, and then we've gotten some other parade spots. I think it feels like to me, if I get another opportunity, I might hand it off to somebody else because I think it is so special.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
You don't get a fly that don't tell the people you're the doing so.
Questo non era niente!
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This nautical band she found can play. Hallelujah!
I hope they all come to the party to play. And let's explore a bit more.
How's this?
They sure can.
Y'all got any bitty little birds?
But you found the sound, that was crazy.
You enjoy getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, bold, beautiful self. Let's get you.
Alessandro, ti prego.
Ma fanno preso
Guarda Dio! Oddio, ma non è stato traumatico però!
Devi anche accettare.
Veramente bello! Come se non bastasse!
I'm going to take the moment to wipe the lens.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your front backs and
Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello.
You were just listening to Tiana here on WNO New Orleans, which got me hopping all over the studio. Say, if you like to cut a rug like I do, then you should check out the band's playing at Ranita's. Yes. But enough of my rambling. Here's one last tune.
Thank you, Untitled Film Project. Hello. Hello, Chris. I did, Jerry, hold on, I feel like I got some, like, single drips. I did not get, like, my hair all wet or anything like that. You can tell in my glasses, like, they didn't get dry, but I did duck. I take my picture real quick, and then because the picture is at the top of the hill, and then I duck down. So that's what I do now. Trying not to get, like, completely soaked.
getting a picture. He's not.
John Curry, hello. Lydia. Oh my goodness, I am so jealous you got to meet Coda. I'm glad that he was great, and I wouldn't have expected anything else. Lydia, that's awesome. I saw a picture with Coda on his Instagram. Was that your daughter, I wonder? Wayne, I'm always here for you. Always. Okay. We hardly ever come in here, but here we are. And if you are ever looking for Tiana merch or stuffed animals, or this is where you're gonna find it. I don't think that they've come out with anything new since the ride opened a little over a year ago. But it is a fun store to come here. You can see all kind of Easter eggs from the ride. And if you want a shoulder pal, the Firefly shoulder pals, you can come and check them out here. Okay, Kathy and Stitch, you've mentioned about rope jumping on a party day. I'm planning with my girls to have a princess day before we go to the party. Do I think it's worth buying lightning lanes for the party? Nope, I do not, Kathy. There are no lightning lanes for the party, and then for the day in the morning of the party, don't waste your money. Because you will have a very easy time. Unless it's closer to Halloween, I would say don't waste your money. Come in the morning, have your princess day. I don't know if you're going to Bibbidi Bobbidi. I don't know what you're planning. But what I will say, and I am a firm believer in this, if you want to be able to make it to the party and through the party and get your monies out of the party, please go and take a midday break. Come to the party already eaten. Don't, unless you're here for the food and certain snacks, the lines can get long for the food and, the party food. I'm going to get it out eventually. And so I say you go back midday. You come in, ride all your rides, go back, rest, try to take a nap, and eat at your resort before you make it to the park. Come back to the park and knock the party out. That's me. That is my biggest suggestion. Some people do come and they come all day and they take advantage of the low wait times in the morning, and then they tough it out, and then they hang out until the party. The party is going to go until midnight, which ultimately means you can be in the park until about 1 o'clock. Fireworks should be at 10. I think there's only one parade this year, so that should be at 9. That parade is going to be busy, busy, busy. And so to get a spot for your parade, I think you're going to have to go at 8 o'clock. It's just going to be so busy. I am kind of waiting for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Oh, it's Ace.
Front, we'll get you the most, right? Yeah.
Ace, my favorite VIP tour guide, and I've never even taken a tour with him. So, again, people do their party their way, and everybody has their own way, and no way is right or wrong. I'm just not one to be able to have the endurance to rope drop at 8 o'clock in the morning, because keep that in mind too. On party days, the park opens at 8 o'clock normally. And that means if you are a resort guest, that means you can start riding rides at 7:30. That means you can get into the park at 7. I mean, it's early. You can be up at the front gate at 6:30. And if you're getting up early, to me, it's just a super long day. That's me. So keep all of that in mind on party days. You'll have from like 8 to 10, 8 to 11 to come in here and just knock out all the rides. I do have some older live streams. If you go back to last year and you want to see what a party day looks like, just look at some of my Magic Kingdom August, September 2024 Magic Kingdom streams. Some that are start at 8 o'clock in the morning. I would get into the park right around 7. We would sometimes watch the sunrise because it'll be dark when you come in. And then just knock the rides out. There are not a lot of people in the park at 8 o'clock, just letting you know. And for even fewer for that 7:30 resort guest rope drop. I could go on and on. I know some people do not like me talking about this. It's a sore subject because it is kind of something that it's awesome. And of course, the more people that catch on to it, the more people that are going to be here. But at the end of the day, I don't think that many people want to spend money on a park ticket not to be able to watch fireworks. And I do not think that me talking about it is going to disrupt how many people come to the park on a party day. Okay, I know I've been just walking and talking. Hi, Phoenix. Alexa, happy Saturday. We're gonna come right out here. I'm gonna go look at pins in just a second, but I'm gonna check my chat. We're gonna watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then we're gonna head on through Fantasyland and over to the teacups. Memories with Magic. Good morning. Good morning, Mega Moves. Mega Moves is the first Megan. Can you remember our first party day? Oh my gosh. That's, if you say party day in Magic Kingdom, I just go back to my days with Megan. Kyle, hey, hello. Tara, hello. Bruce, hello. Christina Broker, hello.
All these hellos.
Hi. How are you?
I made a wrong turn at Daytona.
Oh yeah? What are you up to today?
Just wandering around.
Very nice.
Yeah. I found a new route.
Okay.
From Palm Coast to here.
Okay.
I-4 to 429.
Okay.
An hour and a half.
Very nice.
It usually takes me 2 and change.
Okay.
So, I can do this.
Very nice. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What time's the parade?
10:30. Yep. Getting ready to take the stream into the pin trading and then watch that, and we're gonna get going. We got Ed is here. If you remember him. Hi, Bob. Let me see. Let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, Dave, they did have some wonderful, times that the park would stay open. Hi, how are you?
My mom's Mona. You met her a few months ago?
Yes.
She's watching you right now.
There you go. How's it going today?
We're celebrating my husband's birthday.
Happy birthday. It's today? That's awesome. Awesome.
She's always come say hey to you.
Hi, sweetie.
Say hey.
Do you mind if she's on? Okay, you want to say hi to? Is it Grandma?
Her name's Yaya. Say hey.
Yaya.
She's like, you're not Yaya. Yaya's watching.
Yaya's in here.
Nice seeing you.
Very nice meeting you too. Have a wonderful day. Happy birthday. Hi, Chrissy Castle. Oh my gosh. Caitlin, see you soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have 9 minutes. I'm going to go into the store here and take a look at some pins. Hi, how are you? We're doing well. I would look at the pin board, but again, I don't know, so I'm not even going to entertain it. We're going to go to the what's new section. Hi, Miss Judy. Okay, John, remind me, or we'll go Cavalcade teacups. Elio. Good morning, LaShonda. These pouches are $44.99. If anybody is ever wondering how much these little mystery pouches are. They can be quite expensive. These smaller ones with a single pin are $9.99. And then there's this one, I think. I don't know how many are in there, maybe 2? It says pins, Disney pins, $19.99 for these. And it's crazy because there's like a piece of paper around them, so you can't feel them. Let's see. That one you can feel. Oh yeah, you can definitely feel these. This one, you cannot. It's like it's in a piece of cardboard. Hi, Harry Potter kid.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you? Hey, Tanner.
Good, John.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah. You having a good day?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, so they don't have any more of the like fanny pack like little, this one, the mouse ears. They only have the phone holders and the belts. So that is gone. Dr. Jeffrey, hello. Okay, let's go outside and get in the shade. Good morning, Jill. Shade. Let's go shade. Ooh, Big Al is out. Cavalcade teacups is the plan. Caitlin, I know Caitlin is here. She messaged me and wanted to ride the people mover. And so we'll probably go teacups and then over and ride the teacups with Caitlin. I mean, people mover. Lee Blair, hello. we're going to the shade right over here. Romeo and Big Al are out. You're very welcome, Jeffrey, Dr. Jeffrey.
Let's get down here in the shade.
We have not spilled tea, Miss Judy. Thank you, Manuel. All right, we have about 4 minutes and we'll be hearing the music. So thanks everybody for hanging out. We're just hanging in the shade here in Frontierland. Liberty Tree Tavern, Dr. Jeffrey, right there. So Liberty Tree Tavern and the Diamond Horseshoe, they're right next to each other. Same food, just different places. Romeo McGraw is over with Cheryl over there. Oh, look at Romeo. Hi, Romeo. You're doing so good with your hula hoop today. Oh my goodness, you're so fast. You're amazing. Not only a good singer, but a good hula hooper too. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl being good today too, Romeo? Oh. Kinda, sorta. Oh, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she's not as good as you, Romeo, but it's okay. She's learning from the best. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi.
I'm Mustang Rob's daughter.
Oh,
I don't know if you know him.
I know Rob and Jackie.
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
They told me you were here.
Hi. It is so good to see you guys. Miss you. Look, Romeo. Look. Someone's saying hi to you. Have a good day, Romeo. Thanks for saying hi.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Oh, are y'all having a good day?
Yeah.
Good.
Hot,
It
yeah.
is hot. I know. It's just hot. We're all sweating, glistening, whatever you want to call it.
You move fast. He was telling me she's by pirates, and then all of a sudden she's like by the riverboat. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I came in here determined to do just rides today and stuff, so trying to see what we can get done. So, yep, we're just going. So, y'all staying for fireworks?
Yes.
Okay. Take it easy, hydrate. Y'all know all the rules?
Yes, absolutely.
Do they know the rules? Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it was good to see you guys. I know they're watching, and then
They're watching.
It's like a 20-second delay too. So
That's how we found you too.
Okay, if I stay put, yeah, y'all can find me.
Nice.
So
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
very nice to meet you. Have fun. And how long are you here for?
This is our last day.
Last day. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, safe travels back home.
Thanks.
All right, and hopefully there'll be a next time.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Bye. Bye, Rob and Jackie. Okay. All right, I hear the music.
I gotta be thorough.
Good luck, Cheryl. Good luck. I'll see you later. Okay, everyone, we're headed through Fantasyland and over to the teacups. And if we run into a ride that maybe we should go on the way over, we'll take a look at the wait times. We got 3 rides in this morning: Jungle, Pirates, Tiana's. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm not sure what the wait time for Haunted is. We did not make it to Haunted. Ooh, something's on the crane. I've got a plug y'all in here shortly, but we're going to make our way around. We got people who need tea to spill.
I thought we were walking up that way.
It's been steeping for a long time, and they're ready to spill it. We'll grab some water along the way. I will say that I don't think that this Saturday is as quiet as last Saturday. Minutes for It's a Small World. Peter Pan, it's outside. I'm going to say that's probably like a 45-minute line. It says 35. Barry, yes, Tom Sawyer's is still open. We have until July. I think they did make an announcement and I forget the date. I'm sorry. Ooh, Mike, what kind of tea are you having?
Hold mommy and daddy hand.
Good morning, Ed. Oh, Veronica, that's good to know. I'm gonna grab a water right here at Friar's Nook.
I love that ride. You can always watch it.
We are going today. Here at Friar's Nook, they do have some cheddar bacon ranch tots, caramel apple donuts, all beef hot dogs, and mac and cheese ham pie. The Other John. Hi, The Other John. July 7th, thank you. You know what? Numbers in the head are hard. Numbers are hard. Alright, I'm just waiting to get a cup of water and then we're making our way over to tea. Maybe we'll see cast member Vanessa. Can I just get one cup of water? Yeah. See cast member Vanessa, cast member Mike, we haven't seen. Thank you so much. You too. So last Saturday at this time, Mine Train was at 35 minutes, and today it's at 55. So I guess everybody that heard last Saturday that Saturdays were good days to come, they heard and they came this Saturday. There she is.
Hello.
I literally was just talking about you.
Yay.
I said we're going to ride the teacups and maybe we'll see cast member Vanessa.
Hi guys.
You having a good day?
Yeah.
Good
day. I was at the parks yesterday, so
okay.
I was pretty tired. I'm like, oh,
yes.
I don't want to come, but it's like, you know what? Once I'm here, I'm always better.
100%,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, when you're at home, you're like,
Yeah.
But then once you get here,
Oh
you're
yeah, I
okay.
forget that I'm tired.
Yeah.
I feel it when I get to the car though.
Yeah.
And I get baked. I'm like, oh. So yeah, it's a good day, good stable day. Everybody's good.
Good, good.
You have fun?
So far, so good.
Good.
We came in, we rope dropped, jungle, pirates, Tiana's.
Oh wow.
Now we're going to spill some tea.
Nice. Good. Have some good tea there.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
I'll see you later.
Have fun.
All right. Bye. This is the reminder that today is the last day for the 50,000 subscriber giveaway. We hit 50,000 2 weeks ago, and we are still going to celebrate. I'm just waiting. And as soon as I am going to celebrate, y'all will all know.
Hi, friends. Do me a favor, move all the way down, please. Filling in any empty space next to you. All the way down, please.
Hi, Kate. Type 1. Okay. Okay, as soon as we get in here, I'm showing it. My shirt, if you saw my shirt, which my shirt says, "We all have the courage to fly" on it, that's a little hint for the backpack today. All right, getting my phone out to read tea.
Esté sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Paris Lounge flying. Okay, tea time. Christina Berger, your daughter, and I will be in Walt Disney World tomorrow. You surprise her with Geo82 and fireworks dessert reservations. Christina, I hope you love it. Oh, I see cast member Mike too. I have to remember, get off the teacups and go see cast member Mike. Chrissy Kessel says, I just booked my trip in July to see the parade. Woo woo, Christy! Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Christy. I know, Christina, are we going to be able to see you? Edwin says, my tea is I cannot wait to be with Julie Horton in Walt Disney World in 10 days. Diz Planner Holly, have a wonderful day as well. Darer, Style, and Error. You should visit Pluto. That would be fun to walk back there. Soulmates, you've just found you this week. Now introducing my husband to you, sharing your live feed with him now. We'll be there in August. Soulmates, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness, Veronica, that's awesome. Richard says, my tea is that divine over an animal kingdom scares me. Veronica, yes, I have Tinkerbell on today. Is it I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to say Tinkerbell. All right, cast member Mike. John for Disney, did I miss your team? Thank you so much. I think this is how it goes wrong. I get distracted with Alice and Mad Hatter, and then I forget to go see cast member Mike. Let's go see if we can get in their line real quick. I think it's closed. I think their line is closed. Okay, it is. Let me ask her. Angie, what time will they be back?
Back at 11:20.
11:20. Thank you.
11:15.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Cast member Mike. And then maybe we'll come. We'll walk over. We'll look at the Storybook Circus area. We'll see if Pluto is out. And then we'll come back for Alice and Mad Hatter, because it's kind of like a Sunday or a Saturday thing now. Okay, and I gotta double check and make sure that I don't have any tea that I missed. All right, hold on. Hello, Gary. Work at 1, but this morning hasn't started. Oh no, Gary, you got this. Buffalo, Gary, Buffalo. Hello, Colin. Tiki Mama, hello. Karen B. You're at Pooh? Okay. Easy music. I know, Christina. I know. Did I miss? Okay, he decided to walk towards me. Look, I came to see, I'm going to tell him, but look, he was waiting for a clear spot. He knew I was here, and he knew I wanted to see him make some sort of water art. You can see where it already faded away, and now he's kind of just going right back over it. One of my favorite things to do is just sit here and watch Mike make water art. Caitlin Stia, she is on the ferry. Dave, no, my son didn't. He actually went with his dad, and they went and visited my daughter, and then they went and played golf somewhere, and I don't know where. He ended up playing golf, not watching golf. Ice Queen, hello. I was coming over to say hello to you, and then you just started casually doing your thing, and so I've been standing here watching. How's your day going good?
Everything's great.
Good.
Are you having a good day?
So far, so good.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're going to head over, maybe go check out what's happening over at the Storybook Circus area.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then maybe come back and see Alice and the Mad Hatter, Adventure Friends Cavalcade, maybe some piano. You never know with us.
That's right. I know. You're all over the place.
All over.
Yes, ma'am. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you as well.
Well, you have a magical day.
Thank
and
you.
drink plenty of water.
I will. Thank you. And you too.
Yes, ma'am.
You too. Bye. Oh, okay. Okay, John says, so my retirement job. Okay. Hi, Brandon. What does that mean, John? I feel like I came over here for John to spill tea and I didn't see it. Let me go back. I know I get distracted very easily. Okay, oh, the other, okay, so I see it. The other CM Michael starts at Epcot as a guest greeter. Whoop, whoop. Yay! You know what? I don't know if Michael told you, John, and I should have taken a picture, but one day I was just in Hollywood Studios, and Big Michael, like, he walked right by me. He was there, I think, getting a pin. And it was just because, I mean, I was like, I had to do like a double take. So we're walking back here. I'm glad I finally saw the tea, John. I'm sorry. This is the Casey Jr. Clown water splash pad area. And then back here, we're gonna go to this, it's called Cool Kid Summer. And you can come back here and there's a circus tent. This one has souvenirs. This one is a character meet and greet. And then back here we usually have stilt walkers, DJs, games, bubbles, and I see Pluto. "15 minutes for Minnie and Daisy, 5 minutes for Goofy and Donald, and I can't forget Alice and Mad Hatter at 11:20.
Ooh, are you the Hulk over here? Are you the Hulk? Yeah, good job. Good job. We got Spidey over here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's the wrong way. Spider-Man's right here. Yeah. Ooh. Are you Supergirl? No. Are you Thor?
Oh, that's awesome, John.
I don't know. Oh, Captain America. Yeah. Okay. Who are you? What superhero?
So they have a DJ,
That's
and
okay.
Pluto
That's all
hangs
right.
out back here. It used to be a
right
very
here.
quiet
Here.
area.
What's
It's
superhero?
not so quiet anymore.
There's Spider-Man! There's Spider-Man! Yeah! Let's party! Black Panther.
Wayne! Where's Wayne? I cannot wait for Wayne to come back here and hang out with Pluto.
Freeze! Oh, that was a tricky one. We're frozen, Tiana, we're frozen! Dance!
Look at Pluto.
Ready? Freeze. Are you leaving like Andy? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, these are really good. They're so creative. Yes, yes, and the shoe, yes. All right, let's go.
Christy, this is your area. It is shaded. Pluto's here. DJ.
I want to see those muscles, right?
Christy's going to be like rides in the morning, dance parties in the daytime.
Ready and freeze. Whoa. So good. Check out all these muscles. You all have been working out. All right, let's do it. Dance, 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 dance. That's it. All right, this time we're going to freeze like everyone's favorite pup. We're going to freeze like Pluto. Yeah, just like you, Pluto. Are you ready? Freeze. Frozen like Pluto. Oh, look at all these puppies. Wait, which one is the real Pluto? Which one's the real Pluto? Oh, this is getting too scary. Let's dance. Oh, there you are, Pluto. That was crazy. I didn't know who was who.
Hi, Macy. Hi, Love It family.
That was really good. That was really good. Okay, this time, I want you to freeze like your grown-up poses for a picture. So, do they like put their hands on their hips? Do they give the peace sign? Do they smile? Do they do a candid photo with a laughter? Hand on the hip. Think about it. Ready? Freeze. Oh my goodness, this is great. This is great, girl.
Hi. Hi, Shelton.
We follow you from Brazil.
Hi.
Thank you for making magic. And
Yeah, no problem. Hello. It gets good. Yes. Let's come over here.
Take a photo.
Hi, how are you?
We're all from Brazil. Okay. We're a huge fan of yours.
Thank you so much. Are you having a good trip?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Fernando.
Fernando. Thank you for coming and saying hello.
No, I follow you, Tanya,
Ron.
Everybody.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
How long are you here?
We're going to be here until Sunday. No,
Okay.
Monday.
Monday.
We're gonna
Okay.
Go to other parts.
Perfect. Well, have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Have a good day. We'll see you later. Bye. I'm coming in here for a little bit of air condition. We have a lot of friends in the park today. I know people have reached out to me, and I thought it was a little shorter. I think we should be okay. I want to go get in the Alice and Mad Hatter line, but I think we'll be okay. Donald! We have Adventure Friends Cavalcade coming up at 11:45. Festival of Fantasy Parade, 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh, she has the Dumbo ears. Oh my, look at her Dumbo bag. Look at her Dumbo ears. I've seen people with those before. And you can get them on Amazon. I know we haven't heard anything, right, on pass holder preview days. Like, obviously, if cast members have preview days, and I think pass holders will be soon. Good morning, Amy. Justin, I hope you're having a wonderful day. VH Gilmore, hello. So welcome in, everyone. Hi, April. We're here in the Big Top Circus tent area, soaking in some AC. And right now, the weather is hot, and air condition is a must. So we're taking a break here. We're gonna go say hello to Alice and the Mad Hatter, and then we'll go and watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
I'm just like
And then I have to remember Karen B is here too. I don't know, I might get out of the line, but we're so close. We'll give it a couple more minutes. And see if it moves a little quicker. If not, I just want to stay on track for Alice, Mad Hatter, and then Adventure Friends Cavalcade. the Drury Emacs, I have not ever stayed there, but I have had a friend stay there. Okay, I'm hopping out of the line. I've had a friend stay there, and so I have, the only thing this is what I will say about it. I think the rooms are perfectly fine, but the transportation to and from the parks, if you're going to rely on that, I would have a little extra money set aside for maybe Uber and Lyft.
Preparate yourselves to be astounded.
So that if you do not make the transportation, which again is very limited, I would say that's the one downfall. I know that they have like free buffet or free like meals, and I did go to experience that with them just so that I would have the experience and be able to talk about it. And I will say, yes, you get free breakfast and a free afternoon meal with drinks. I don't know that it was worth it. But I know that that's important, and if you plan on going back to the hotel then, and you're trying to rest, then all of that, if that's worth it to you, okay. But we ended up missing like the shuttle, and then we had to pay for the Uber, and then we made it back, and we did the afternoon dinner free thing, and then we had to get ourselves back because there was no shuttle in the evening time to get back to the parks. Same with the Wyndham. Megan moves, like she stayed there one time, and transportation is a very inexpensive hotel over by Disney Springs. However, transportation had to be scheduled like the day before. You had to know where you were going, and then you weren't like allowed to like park hop and then get on the bus again. So keep all that in mind when you're picking a place like that. I just think that transportation is the downfall. And then if you're going to make up in the cost for, like transportation and stuff, then it might behoove you to maybe be at a value resort here at Disney. Just you'll have to do your cost comparisons. Hopefully that helped. I think that they're great choices, and there's a lot of choices, but sometimes value-wise, and then what you end up spending on top of that, sometimes, you know, can make Disney prices not look so bad. Okay, we're gonna sit here and wait for Alice and Mad Hatter, and then we're gonna go watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then piano. Okay, Emacs, I hope that helped. Oh, Mark, well, thanks for hanging out in Fantasyland with us. We're right on the cusp of it. And right here we have Cosmic Rays, Starlight Cafe, and Cheshire Cafe. You can find the Cheshire Cattails here. Terry, 655 days until your family vacation to Walt Disney World. That's awesome, Terry. I am so glad you have a countdown. Darla, I like Darla. There's Caitlin. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. You too. Caitlin, everybody, y'all have seen her on the stream before. I'm waiting for Alice and the Mad Hatter. And then I was going to do Adventure Friends. I don't know if there's anything like you want to do while you're waiting, but I was going to do Adventure Friends and then piano. And then do you mind doing the People Mover after that? Is that okay? Okay. Lee Blair, hello. Thank you so much. No problem. Hello, Blanca. Imagineers. Imagineers. Hopefully soon, but we appreciate that you're part of the stream. Johnny, hello. 8 days? That's awesome. Mark, I don't think December's the coldest month. I think either sometimes January or February can be the coldest. I can remember one of my first years here in Florida, I was like, it got to like 60 or like 55 and I was like, what is happening?
It got to 30 for me one time.
Yeah.
Like, this is not Florida.
I knew somebody who like came on a vacation, I think it was like either January or February. They actually closed the pools here and the pools are heated. And like it did get so cold that they closed the pools. So again, it's not always perfect winter weather for us, but December can get cool. It can be definitely like a sweatshirt in the morning or in the evening kind of a month. But at the end of the day, I mean, Google like typical weather during a certain month that you're planning on visiting and you'll see the averages. Blanca, I hope you have a wonderful time. All right, we have just a couple more minutes. Terry, you're staying at Walt Disney World for 9 nights. Oh my goodness, that's awesome, Terry. I hope y'all have an amazing time again. Oh my gosh, Laureen, you're going to Vegas? What are you going to see in Vegas? Like you got to go to a show. Are you going to a concert? Are you going to a show? What are you going to Vegas? Oh my gosh, Eeyore's out. Oh my gosh, look at Caitlin, look. Oh my gosh. So Piglet was there last Saturday. It's Eeyore and Tigger today. I don't know, last time they were rotating. Like Pooh Bear would come out one time but Tigger was always there and then they were rotating between Pooh and Piglet. You never know. Chris, you are 146 days away. Cricket Girl, hello. Oh no. Legs need a rest. Oh, Cricket Girl, that's a good idea to rest. Hydrate. The legs will feel so much better once you're hydrated and take a day. Are you going to be around, Cricket Girl, next week? Hi, Barbara Esposito. Ashy Ash, hello. Oh my gosh, see, Ashy Ash says last January, 40 degrees. Mouse Junkie Arnie, thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships. Caitlin, you're a lucky duck.
Thank you.
She's like, her face was like, ooh. Corey, Emax, Andromeda. Hi, Andromeda. And Chris Schwab. Oh, Lucky Ducks. Thank you, Arnie, for the love. Oh, Renee, have fun working at your niece's shop. That's always a fun Saturday for you, I think. Holly Hill, hello. The Hoover Dam, Laureen. I've never been to the Hoover Dam. I've been to Vegas twice. And now, like, I know I've like flown through. Like, you know, touchdown and then changed planes and then gone. And then the other time I went for, again, my mom's birthday. I don't even know, maybe when she turned 60? That's my Elton John story. Like, she and my first mother-in-law, they wanted to go see Elton John. And we went to Margaritaville and Elton John. And that's when Elton John lulled me to sleep with Candle in the Wind. And it had to do with nothing else. I was just tired. Nothing else. It was just a little quick cat nap. And then we were back to, you know, celebrating birthdays in Vegas. I know my dad and my stepmom have been. I feel like that's just like what had popped into my mind. Oh, maybe they're, no, that's Tigger. I see Tigger and Pooh Bear. So yeah, they are alternating today. That they have been to the Hoover Dam. Oh, Cricket Girl, well, I hope to meet you one day then. Okay, I was hoping I didn't, like, miss you. There goes Pooh Bear and Tigger. Favorite snack in Magic Kingdom? I would say my favorite sweet right now is the Dolce de Leche caramel brownie from Casey's Corner. And then I love the cream cheese pretzel from the lunching pad. Holly Hill, I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, Blanca, have fun seeing Coldplay. Thank you, Lori. Hi, Anthony. Maddie D, hello. Oh, here they come. Okay. And then
Mad Hatter likes to make fun of me.
Really? I have a feeling he's got something to say about the ears or something.
He always makes fun of me. And then Captain Hook in the parade always has a problem with me. I'm like,
hi, Alice. We did. This is Caitlin.
How do you doing? Shake hands? Nice to see you. There we go. Shake hands. Just like I see you standing near the flowers. Really, really nice to you.
How's your day going?
I suppose it's going quite wonderfully.
Good.
What are you and Miss Caitlin here to do today?
We're going to go ride the People Mover.
Oh, the one that moves all the people?
Yes.
Well, that'll do it.
Yes.
Alice and I want to ride that because we rode the teacups this morning.
Did you?
Sometimes when you have too much tea, riding the teacups fast, not good for the tummy.
I suppose Mr. Hatter doesn't like to go very far.
Not when I've had that much tea.
No.
But the People Mover, we could try that.
I think it kind of like lulls you to sleep sometimes.
It kind of does.
Wonderful.
We should go on that ride.
Mr. Dormouse!
Oh, he's gone.
You know, they do call it a people mover, not a mouse mover, so...
Oh, I suppose he's not a people.
No, what if we snuck him in on a teapot and then we put him on the ride too? Do you think you take him, Mr.
I could.
work.
Yeah.
Or we could just put him in Caitlin's pocket.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Caitlin does have a pocket. Yeah.
Good. All right.
So,
Well, maybe we could all ride the people we were together with.
we would love that.
Wonderful.
Okay.
We'll celebrate our own birthday, of course.
Of course.
Oh, very
Of course.
We're gonna move everyone through. Well, actually, no, that's not it. The people move this in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to go tomorrow. But what about if tomorrow will be today and then we'll have to go the day after? Because it'll never be today if we're in tomorrow.
Well, unless you go to Tomorrowland. Then it turns
Oh, well, I went there
into tomorrow.
yesterday. Oh my goodness, I'm all confused. I went there yesterday and said I would ride it tomorrow, but now it's today and now I have to ride it tomorrow. Oh, they call me mad for a reason. Oh,
Yeah.
Too much insanity.
Too much
This is the best
insanity.
I can't resist.
Okay, we'll see you later. Maybe tomorrow. We'll ride. Maybe tomorrow.
Well, you can ride the people mover today if you can get to Tomorrowland, but we'll ride it tomorrow for our unbirthday.
Yes.
Or we'll just ride it yesterday. We'll just do that.
Or
yesterday.
We'll go ride it and we'll celebrate your birthday today. Okay, we'll do it. Yes, yes. Okay, we'll see you later. Sure, we'll take. Thank you. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So then I hope all your friends and then meet the height requirement.
Bye, Alice. Bye, Hatter.
Bye, nice to see you.
How did I? That was a good visit today. I like the handshakes at the beginning.
I didn't know what to do. That never happened. I was so... Oh, the fireworks should be going on.
Is it the end?
I know it was starting whenever I was coming through.
Okay.
And Tiana was just coming on.
After Florida Parks After Dark, hello. Pickles, hello.
Oh.
Yep, we're getting ready to have fire. We have a couple minutes. Ruffians are just coming out. Hello, Summer.
Oh, I can't say hi.
Tiana, hello. I know, VH Gilmore, I agree. They are so good together. I love that this has kind of become part of our Saturday, as seeing Alice and Hatter. And so we'll see them again during the parade. Holly Hill, oh my goodness, Holly! Thank you so much for 5 gifted channel memberships. Look at all our gifted channel memberships today. Thank you, you guys, for all the love and support, and which means we have some more lucky ducks.
I have to come back here for the 4 o'clock show.
Cricket Girl, Abysmal! Hi, Abysmal! Living by the Link, Bites and Thrills, and Midwest Aaron. I love all y'all's names. All lucky ducks. Alright, we're here for the fireworks. That's fine, we'll just sit right here. Oh my goodness.
Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
I'm having a sweet good time. You win.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
More hugs for everyone.
VH Gilmore, no, they're there every day.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Hey, we get to be in the beginning of the parade now.
Are you want to go? So I was going to go to the what you call it? Do you want to walk? I was going to walk to the bridge right here. Is that what you're like? What do you want to do? Okay. All right.
Aí, a gente tá mais vazio, ó.
Here, sit in here. That's mommy.
Alrighty, we're gonna go over here and get our Adventure Friends Cavalcade spot, and then we'll go ride the People Mover. We have time to go to the Christmas store. That's right, Holly. That is what Tanya says. Don't tempt me with a good time. I feel like that's something that, like, Tiana would say. We're going to go right over here and soak up some of Disney's AC in the Christmas store. Holly, your apartment's above the Christmas shop. I mean, I feel like, oh, you got the window open today, letting that air in. Mine is over here on this side. I like the smell of breakfast in the morning from Sleepy Hollow, so I choose to be on this side of the street. We'll check our Christmas countdown. It's going to be one day closer than it was yesterday. Are you ready?
What?
Caitlin's face.
What?
Yeah, it's 188 days till Christmas. I know. But now y'all know. Now you know.
I know we're like 6 months away, but I didn't think
New Mary Poppins ornaments? I don't know. Let me ask. Are there new Mary Poppins ornaments out?
We have one currently.
Okay. Has it been out for a while?
It's been out for I think so. I think it's been like since January.
Okay, yeah, then I would. Okay, where can you point me in the direction?
See those shelves right there with like the Mickey balloon?
Yep.
They're gonna be on the left. It's
Okay.
gonna be the, like
Perfect.
little medallion.
Okay. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah,
those.
that's all we have.
Yeah, those have been out. You're right, for a while. Okay, thank you. So I don't think so. But the one that they do have is this one. Where's Mary and Bert? These? That's the only one I know.
I found my ornament.
The Elsa and Anna one, yeah. The Mickey ears are here. I feel like those are gonna, like I saw them the other day. I feel like they'll sell out fast because people will just be seeing them and wanting them for Christmas, and then they won't be here for Christmas. It's like buying a bathing suit. You have to buy it in January for July. And then when you go in July, because you're like, oh, I need a new bathing suit, they're not there because they sold them in January. It's the opposite here. It's you sell Christmas stuff in July and then it's not there in December.
Have you seen the village show?
Yeah. Have you?
Yeah, except for Maleficent always wins.
Maleficent does always win.
She wins 95%.
Hi, Vicky. So VH Gilmer, I will say Alice and Mad Hatter are by the teacups in the mornings. Afternoon, they will not be there. So if you want to see them, it's so, and I don't think that they are on the My Disney Experience app either. So they're not, right, Caitlin? Yeah. So you have to just go there. I see them, again, they ride the teacups first thing in the morning. That's something that maybe on Monday we'll go try to do. I'll need a reminder to go and rope drop the teacups and see if we can ride with them and what time they ride. It might kind of be just like the Dumbo ride. Like they ride right before they just start their meet and greet. Is what I'm guessing. Because the Mad Hatter did say to us, we rode the teacups this morning. He did say that.
Lucky people.
I'm going to walk right over here and say hi to Caitlin. This is another Caitlin.
What's it, huh?
Tiki Mama. How are you doing? Okay. Okay is okay.
Yeah.
Good. Did you have some time off?
I had 2 days off.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully, did you just do nothing or did you?
I did
Okay.
nothing.
Good. And now you get to stand here by air condition for a little while?
For a little bit, about 2 more minutes.
Okay. Well, soak it up. We were just over there. This air condition is way better than the Christmas store.
Even if you're standing right
Yeah.
you feel all
I'm with you. That's why we're here to talk to you, but now I know. I'm like, we're just gonna stand here and talk to Caitlin. But everything's going okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Shade, air condition, you got this. So I know. I said, if somebody says how's the weather, I'm just gonna say hot.
It's hot.
That's it. Like everybody
Probably gonna a little bit rain.
Everybody is that I see now, we're just into that hot phase of the year. It's hot.
It's finally summer, but it's been summer
Yeah.
for like 2 months.
It has. I feel like we were talking about that the other day, that like May just kind of like got hot really, really quick and yeah. So I don't know. Maybe that means it'll cool off really, really quick.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. So, I don't know. I know your mom was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, but she'll be happy that we came and said hello to you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'm sure maybe I'll see you on the streets.
Until 10:15.
Okay. All right. Stay cool.
I'll try.
All right. Bye. All right. We're going to make our way. Hopefully we did not take too long. All right, Van, well, I hope that you definitely come and say hello. It's kind of cloudy. I guess it really doesn't matter where we are, but I guess there's still shade on this side. It's so more shadier on this side than... Okay.
I need a basic. I need an Altoid. Which is why I always have Altoids.
Okay.
Maddie D, that's awesome. I'd love to say hello to you. Okay. So, Adventure Friends Cavalcade is a quick little cavalcade that comes through from Frontierland through and all the way up to Main Street. It's about 2 minutes long. It's really less than that. If I look at any of my videos, they're about 1:30 it takes for the cavalcade to pass by. There you go, Tiki Mama. I hope she's hanging in there. And again, whenever you see a cast member, and I wish, you know, for everybody, like, that if you said, how are you doing? You want them to say a little more than okay. But be kind to cast members. They're hot, you're hot, everybody's hot. And just be kind and nice to them. And a smile goes a long way. And so does a cast compliment. I see over there, and I feel like nobody is in their line. Nobody is at Tiana and Naveen. Do you want to go over there, Caitlin? Like,
Great.
I know, but there's nobody there. And like, look, the photo pass is there. You can catch it, and then I'll meet you right over here. But it's Naveen.
Just me?
No, it'll be Tiana too, but have you ever met Naveen before?
In Hollywood.
Okay. I don't know. It's up to you, but there's no line for them.
I'll wait. At this one. Whenever I got on the trail, somebody was like, I never expect Florida to be this hot. And I was like,
Really?
Sorry.
it was so funny because they're in a hoodie.
Yeah.
I was like, you're making me hot.
Yeah. All right, are the Johns, are we getting in an RV again? What are we doing? I'm looking. Yeah, Tiana, it should be Tiana and Naveen. And then Flynn and Rapunzel will be there over right around the bathroom area. Caitlin, they should be there right now too. We saw them, I got the bag signed and they were there. So the same time we went from here and saw them, and then Rapunzel and Flynn were out over in the bathroom area. Just they're roaming. Hook and Smee were out.
I noticed how we're starting to do more roaming characters.
Yeah. I know. Does Amber know that she's getting the RV? She needs to get it cleaned up and ready to go to pick everyone up. Brave. Oh. I mean, Brave was Brave Minton for a while.
Am I crazy or am I hearing music? Not that music, but like.
Vamos?
Yeah.
You probably hear it.
Not crazy good. What?
Darla's meeting at Buc-ee's. At the Holly Hill exit for Buc-ee's. Brave is still Brave Minton. So again, Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I can hear the drums. I think Caitlin has better ears than me. I have horrible hearing, and
I thought I was losing it. I didn't think I was. I don't hear it anymore, so I think I was losing it.
I can hear it. I can hear the drums. Lots of Holly Hills. Yeah, ooh, John for Disney's taking Lori. Hi.
Come say hi, love watching you.
Thank you so much.
I know you were in Pigeon Forge. I'm from Pigeon Forge.
Oh, hi.
Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. Natasha.
Yes, hi.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you.
I wish I would have hooked up with you while you're up there.
Yes, hi. I know, but the car show and everything, it looked amazing. I wish I would have known more about it, like, and everything.
You came during the busiest time of the year.
That's crazy. I mean, I was just like, let's go here. And then never even, my husband was like, I saw a TikTok. And I was like, holy cow, what are we doing?
That is, like, there's 2 weekends that comes a year, and those are 2 that we don't go into Pigeon Forge.
That's funny.
I do, just I video.
Right.
She does it, yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
But it's busy, I love it.
It was fun. It was fun. And so how are y'all doing now? Hi.
This is Whitley.
Hi, Whitley.
She loves watching you too.
Do y'all want to say hi to the chat?
Sure.
Okay.
Hi.
So yeah.
Come say hi.
You're from Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area, Natasha Ventures.
Yep.
I cover a lot of areas there, so.
Awesome.
Love watching you. We love Disney.
How long are you here for?
We're leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
We've been here since last Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hanging in there with the heat and all that?
I love the heat.
Okay.
So, but
I like you have
I look at this thing.
you have a giant fan.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
it's supposed to be like 100 in Pigeon Forge.
Yeah.
Really?
When we get back, it's gonna be like this heat. So
I want to go back, like, and then I know my friend Amber was just saying that there was like another road washing out or something
yeah,
like
you just
this.
can't go through. So like, yeah.
I have PTSD. I feel like
40
from
washed
our
out.
trip.
So really, when we come, we just take 75.
Okay,
all the
and that's
way
what
through
we
Atlanta.
should have done.
Yeah, take 75 all the way right into Knoxville.
Yeah.
Right through that way. 'Cause
Okay.
It'll take you over the mountains.
And that's
which
what
is
happened.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
But
when was I there? We got like, I don't know, 45 minutes in, and
you can go from Cherokee over to
yeah,
Gatlinburg.
and that's what happened.
Right.
But it was
Is it
closed.
Yeah, and then 40 was closed, so there was no
Yeah.
one to go anywhere.
No one said, and the GPS just kept
don't know why it
taking
took
us.
you that way, yeah.
That's what everybody said, but we were not the only ones. Like, and then we had to like just spend the night in Cherokee.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I don't know
We go to
about
Harrison,
this.
Cherokee occasionally.
Re-
but-
yeah. I mean, we stayed right across from it. Yeah. So it was fun. Oh yeah, loved Dollywood, and I would go back. And Cinderella was amazing. That was probably our favorite part.
Yeah. Oh, you'll have to
So
come back.
we will. And then
Just
yeah.
take 75.
Okay.
Don't listen to anything. Just
Okay.
Take 75.
Just that's what everybody. So many people messaged me and they were like, Janelle, like just go this way. And even when we were trying to leave, the GPS was like, U-turn, and we're like, oh, it's gonna eventually catch on to what we're doing.
And the easiest thing is, I mean, you don't even need, like at that point, you almost don't even need
Yeah.
GPS.
Right.
Come all the way here, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fun.
Well, thank you for saying hello. Yes, and safe travels back home.
Thank you.
And whenever I come, we'll definitely need to hook up there.
I saw Tanya last time we were here. We met her and we saw Ron.
She's in Vegas now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's now we need to get there.
Yeah.
Great seeing you.
Nice to see you. Adventure Friends Cavalcade is coming, so you have to pick a way.
Yeah, all right.
Bye. Bye, Whitley. I'll see you later.
Jump in.
Oh, now you're stuck. I was gonna. Okay. You want to watch? Look, the characters are coming.
Here they come. Yeah, we can.
I mean, you can go that way and around if
We're
you
eating
want.
over at the Pinocchio.
Oh, okay, so this will be 5 minutes.
Yep.
I think we saw you eat there once.
At Pinocchio?
We're trying to get a table. Is that what the
Oh, at the
over Small World?
Yep.
And I never
go
got it until I
upstairs.
saw you there, I think.
And the wish book is in there too. If you like inside, under the stairs, there's a wish book. She could write in it. It's like the fairy, the blue fairy has a wish book, and you just put your wish in there. And so then, take the stairs and go upstairs.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Are they bringing them over to see the parade? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look how lucky they are. Everybody now. Hi, Nick. Okay. Have fun. Bye. Good seeing you. again, a very short, character-filled cavalcade. That bird was close. We'll see the world tonight. All right, we're gonna just walk through here and then we'll go find a spot on Main Street. How do you like the Emporium? Like, it just feels so open and
yeah,
all the construction is done. I'd like to know Disney's air conditioning bill. Just with the doors open, but you walk in here and it feels so good.
I know whenever they were still doing construction, trying to beat the parade, and everybody was like,
yeah.
It's so bad. Oh, Meredith's back.
Okay, everyone.
Wasn't this all ears?
So, The ears used to be here. The lounge flies used to be here. All the lounge flies are on that side now. And then the ears are up here. And then pins are over here. They redid all of the checkout. How long? 2-3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks? Yeah. Yeah. Like there were walls and everything, and then they moved the registers. You remember they used to be right here, and they moved them all over there. Hi. Okay. We'll go take a walk down Main Street over to the piano. Grayson will not be here today. And the only reason I know that is he did say, like, I think it was last Saturday that he was doing Hoop-Dee-Doo. He has told me. He put out the date. And so if you are going to Hoop-Dee-Doo review tonight, June 21st, Grayson will be your piano player. So yesterday when we saw Jeremy said he would be here today. I asked him. So it should be Jeremy playing the piano today. And then we should be back to our regularly scheduled program with Neil on Mondays, Grayson on Wednesdays. So Grayson only plays in Magic Kingdom unless he did cross-train for Hoop-Dee-Doo. And so he only goes over there when he needs to fill in for somebody. It's not anything that's permanent or happens every Saturday. Grayson's main piano playing is here in Magic Kingdom. Neil, we know his main piano playing is here, and Rose and Crown, but now the Odyssey building. And then Jeremy fills in on Sundays. So that's the 3 piano players here in Magic Kingdom. And then again, you could see them at other places around Walt Disney World property. We'll scooch over. Let's go say hi to Jess because we have time.
Start sooner.
Hi, I'm fabulous. How are you? I saw you. I was like, oh, Jess is in the air-conditioned doorway. How are you doing?
I am. It's my Monday. But
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
here
Okay. The question is, did you rest or did you like go crazy?
I don't ever go crazy.
Okay.
I went to see the aerial show.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So did you like it? It's good air conditioning there too,
Such
right?
good air conditioning. The villain show I did not watch quite yet.
Okay.
The line was very long.
The line can get long in the afternoon, especially like the last 2 shows.
And it's so hot out that I was like, I'm not waiting.
Yep. No, and
I'm like, I can come back another morning.
absolutely. Like, no, that's valid. And I tell everybody on the stream, like, those last 2 shows, you will be waiting an hour to get in. Because once that 6 o'clock show goes in, that line has already formed for the 7 o'clock show.
Yeah, I definitely was enjoying the AC from the Little Mermaid show, but then we got like totally rained out and we got stuck in where they were doing the Elio preview.
Okay. The Walt Presents. Yep.
So we watched the Elio show 3 times, trying to avoid the
How
rain.
was it? What was
Elio
the trailer?
looks really cute
Okay.
so far. I'm really excited to watch it. It was super
I need to go in there. I can't take the stream, so you can't take the stream in that little theater. So, but I've heard really good things about it.
Or just Glenda.
Oh, you're good. You can just go down to the other side, open the chain. More streaming.
So
it looks like a really cute movie, so I'm really
okay.
It looks very similar to Luca.
Okay, I love Luca.
It's such a good movie. So
Yeah.
very similar animation.
Okay, perfect then.
So excited to watch that. Maybe it's the one time I'll get myself to the movie theater.
Okay. I know I don't go to the movies
I haven't
either.
gone to the movies in like 3 years.
Yeah, me either. It has to be like something like, and even then, like I know I feel like Stitch is supposed to be so good.
Yeah, I've heard good things
Yeah.
about it. I just can't get myself to
Yeah,
go.
me either.
Like,
Disney Plus.
I know that I totally have like parking is not like the problem. It's just the fact that like driving to Disney Springs is like driving to Disney Springs, you know? And then,
You don't have to go any further.
And then you park in the wrong lot and you're walking a mile and a half to get to the movie theater.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. And you definitely, like, if you go there at night, then you're just done. Like, you never want to go back for, like, at least 6 months.
yeah, you're like, I did it. Bye.
Have a wonderful day. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll be here till
Okay.
like almost 4.
I'll see you Monday.
All right. I will
Like,
be here Monday.
like the real Monday.
Real Monday. Not my Monday.
Not your Monday, but the real Monday. Bye. All right, over to Casey's Corner. Now, again, the map of all the cast members. I don't know. It just made me think, I'm like, oh, Jess needs to be on that map. We'll go into Casey's Corner too and grab some water. Hi Kyle, how are you? Doing well. How you doing, Ed?
Damn delay.
There's a delay. Oh, Cassandra's here.
Did you pick up your order?
No, what order? I wasn't paying attention. I literally had just stopped and talked to
0217
Okay. From you? Was it from you? Sorry, guys. I've just been walking. I went to the restroom now. I have not been paying attention. Okay. John, thank you. For me and Caitlin. Okay. I have time. Do you want to stay here, Caitlin? I'll run over and grab it. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, John. Good morning, beautiful.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. I went. I think it was the friend that said the popcorn was soft. Is that you guys?
Oh yeah.
So I went and talked to the chef, and I guess he said it was fine. Actually, went to like the head chef.
I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
But I think that's like I was saying the same thing. Like even if you get the Werther's popcorn, whether it be back there or whatever, and it just comes out into the humidity for any period of time. I think that that's something like y'all cannot help.
No, right. Yeah. But I wanted to go to make sure. I had him take, because I don't eat it, so I literally took it back to him to test it. And then he had two other chefs test it for him.
And it was fine?
Yeah.
All good. I thought it was good. I even liked it, the popcorn with the bite. Like,
and that's what one of the guests said, it enhances.
It does, 100%. Definitely make sure like the popcorn is there. And then I think maybe the texture of it isn't so bad. And that's how I had it. I didn't have it plain.
Okay.
And so it was fine for me. But I feel like, again, if it sits there and it's out in the humidity, it's not going to be okay. And then, oh my gosh, Kyle, it's so good.
I can't wait to try it.
All right, I gotta.
Okay.
I'll see y'all in a few. Bye. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. John, thank you, and I'm so sorry. I just kind of was like, oh, I literally can't see the screen, and so, if I have to have my phone out, and I was like, so focused on like getting down. And then I saw Jess, and again, I was like, squirrel. Squirrel. That's all right. John's hung out with me. He knows.
Which it was an easy morning.
Is this how you remembered it? Get me? That's right. It must be good.
Dapper Dans are coming out.
Yeah, that's right.
You've been practicing?
You've been practicing?
I know.
Yeah,
Part of the week.
Well, at least that makes one of us.
Whew. Air conditioning. Okay, I can see the screen now too. Hi, Whips. Shake it up, Betty. Hi, Anita. Thank you. Okay. Treat acquired. I'm over here like, I'm gonna get water. All right, hold on just a moment. Hi, Scott. Thanks, John. And I know Miss Heather is next to you. Thank you too, Heather. Plenty of time. They're putting the tracks together. One of my biggest tips for the heat is go into a store whenever you can. But we're just gonna circle back through the air condition here and to the back side of Casey's Corner. So, Casey's Corner has a new dulce de leche. I hope I'm saying it right. Oh, sorry. Caramel brownie yumminess. Excuse me, Miss Judy, that family was, that wife was like, we should go to the Pandora. We should go to the Pandora section, and the husband just kept walking. There you go.
I was like, found her, so she doesn't sneak up on you.
No sneaking.
That's the base plan right there next to us.
Oh no. Okay. Do you want cookie? Are you sure? Okay. Would you like some cookie? You good? Okay. Just to show y'all. That's it. The Twix cookie. What have you gotten accomplished today, Ed?
Carousel, people mover, wandered through. I must have been in the circus tent like 10 minutes before you.
Okay.
That's about it. I'm seeking magic bands.
Okay.
I don't have enough.
You can never have enough. You'll have enough when you catch up to Tanya.
Oh no, really?
And she has over 300.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a long way to go.
Hello, Chris. All right, I'm gonna stand over here, and if that table opens up, we'll grab that table. But so we're not looking through people eating and disturbing. Hi, Jim. Hi, Kat. Lexi, hello. Oh my gosh, Scott, stay cool. Everybody is practicing for Disney weather. I don't know. I feel like you need to put yourself in a bubble of humidity as well to practice, because let's see. I'm going to see if the humidity has gone up from, oh no, it says it's 57. Earlier it was 67. The skies are completely cloudy now, and it just feels like, I don't know, like I'm in a light rain shower. I know somebody was telling me about a weather app that was so accurate, and of course I don't remember it. Christina Broker, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships. We have 5 lucky ducks. Hi Steph, hey, are y'all back home and safe? Christopher, Casey's Corner smells really good, just letting you know. Julie, Anita, Madeline, Andy, and Shell, all lucky ducks, welcome to the green side. Hi Anna. Let's go, Imagineers. Hi, Mandy. Hello from Oklahoma. 64% humidity. Okay. I mean, I feel like that you're doing good, Scott. Now you just gotta go stand. Have Andrea stand in front of you, and maybe push a stroller around and you dodge, and then that's real practice. And then you gotta just, when you're watching TV, you gotta stand for 30 to 45 minutes and pretend like you're in a line. Hi Mitzi from Indiana. Hello SRM from Argentina. Mark, you like the AccuWeather app? Jeremy's here. Hey, Jeremy.
Welcome back. Long time.
Same to you. Welcome back.
Hi, folks. Oh, the stool was not quite where I thought it was going to be, so. There we go.
Stuff, that would be awesome. And again, I know y'all have a long drive ahead of you, and when it gets closer, I'll definitely remind you to safe travels. Alicia from Oklahoma. Wrigley and Anniston, hello, hello. And maybe it's Alicia. I don't know which way it goes, but thank you for being here. Hi, Carson. Cinema.
I'm so sweaty.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, so
Hi. How are you doing?
I just had 1 hour sleep. We left our house at 2:30. 12 o'clock to get up at 2:30.
Congratulations. You're having a good time so far. What have you done?
We've done a lot. We did Pirates, and then we went to Mansion said walk on. By the time we got there, we were just looking at the line.
Ariel Blue.
Try Jungle Cruise. I'm not leaving that line. I'll wait until it goes down. But no, we got just gotta walk like a little. Let's see if we can get on the balcony. Always love looking at what you see. That's so hard. Now I get like go back in your shot. I can't even see that. I have to put my big glasses on.
Well, now they can probably.
I down for Disney.
It's Karen V. Yes, I know they can see us like in the mirror. Well, they can see Matthew.
I'm still young and tall. I'm a hot mess.
Listen, I'm over here being a hot mess with you, so it's okay. John said, hi, so what the next are you going to have gone?
Tonight, we have 1900 Park Fair. Yeah. I don't know, our room's ready. I don't know if I'm going to head back to the order these. It's the first time I've ever stayed there. I used to stay in, I would be built for Coronado, but
Yeah, that was called Dill Pickles.
Okay.
Yeah,
I stayed there
that was a
last
great
3
title.
times and I got
Take
it.
credit
I
for
was
the
getting it
root
on
beer
the
rag.
So just like hopping around. And I won't pay for it to stay at the
Are If you just walk on the path over there, you're gonna pass the chapel.
Okay.
You'll pass all of that.
My cousin's getting married.
Really? And so, yeah, and then literally, when y'all are going to Epcot, you can just hop on the monorail from the Polynesian.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You know, if you want.
But later.
Yeah, if
It wasn't hot when we got there. It was actually cool. I'm like, oh my god, this is great. And then I stayed out there for a couple hours. Saw the heights and everything. Tomorrow we're going to Animal, which is my favorite.
Yes!
I want to get to the pond. I want to see the manatee. I didn't get to see them. They were out last
I haven't
night.
seen them. So, are y'all drinking water? Okay. You can go in there and drink water.
I might hit on the way out. I got it from straight from Washington. I got it from okay. It wasn't bad though. They didn't have an aftertaste. And then I got it from
That one wasn't good. Pirates.
Pirates. Dead men tell no tales. I'm not a very good pirate yet, but I'm working on it.
Literally, I just look at everybody's shirt. I'm
Maybe I tell tales. Anybody headed to Pirates of the Caribbean?
Alright. You got it? Frozen. Oh yeah.
That key is cold enough.
Yes, I saw you with him. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
One can hope.
That was what I woke up at this morning.
All right, where are you headed?
Oh, probably pirates and haunted and bears.
Have fun.
Where are you headed?
Tomorrowland. So, all right. We'll see you. Are you watching the parade?
I'll meet at the firehouse.
Okay. Well, probably I'll be there. All right. We'll see you in a few. Bye, Jeremy.
Bye,
Thank you for entertaining us as usual. And just so you know, did you say that you weren't good at haunted? Is that what you said? You were like, I'm not good at pirates.
A very good pirate, yeah.
Everybody said you did wonderful.
Oh, tell them thank you.
You did great. So, yeah.
You know, I hope to make captain one of these days.
Yeah. All right.
Check out Carol's. Carol's
Okay. Does she?
Okay.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
Her arrangement of pirates is chef's kiss, right?
Yeah. Yours was great, Jeremy. Bye. All right, we're off again. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
And yeah, Kyle, we're gonna work on the taste testing of the dessert,
I
right?
told her I'm gonna come here on Tuesday.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, all right.
Have a great day.
Alrighty. We're headed over to
Across the road.
People Mover. Disney Mommy, hello. I think if you spell Jeremy, it was, his last name is M-I-E, like not with a Y. But I feel like if you say Jeremy, and this is the other tip for cast compliments. If you put like Jeremy piano player, it's gonna be okay. Like they will accept it and they will know. If you like see a cast member and it's right here, I would just say like Natasha, and I would say Tomorrowland Terrace. Like we're, yeah. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Or if you were at the dessert party, you could put Natalie at the dessert party, and they will know if you know, if you say what they were doing, you know, or whatever. And also, like, even from the town, you can, it only accepts so many characters, but it will let you put in stuff, and if you can get enough in to give them a clue as to where you were or what you were doing, you can put whatever you would like in there, as long as it's a description to help them out.
I found a stitch.
Oh, I know George is working today.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Land Tour. Mike Wazowski is brought some real monsters account where they have one eye on the transitory station. My fellow
Thank you so much for watching from the UK. Yesterday when we were in the park, the Astro Orbiter was testing. Have cast members gotten their Astro Orbiter dates? Are they all signed up? Or will we have a pass holder preview for Astro Orbiter? I don't know. Or will one day it just be back on the map?
Yeah.
It's a 20-minute standby wait time for Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, because Stitch is at the party now.
I thought Buzz was still meet and greet.
It would be awesome if they did have a meet and greet here. But usually Stitch is at the dance party now. David Thomas, hello.
I didn't do it.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I was writing down stuff too. That's creepy. Where did you come from?
And the birds up there.
It scared me.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
Roy and Mary, hello. Thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate the kind words. Beach Blonde and Beyond, hello. You are correct about each pianist having their own style and their own way of doing things, and I love that. At first I wasn't like, I was like, oh, I had listened to Neil so much, or Grace, and so whenever like Jeremy just was like, oh, he's just different, and then I've seen Jeremy enough times to like just understand like his way of doing it, and like some of his music is awesome. And I will tell you the one thing that they each has told me about Jeremy is that they said Jeremy has the most photographic memory of like all of them, and literally he can look at sheet music one time and that's it, it's memorized. And they said like he has this like crazy ability to like see music and then know it. So
What's your first time seeing?
oh really?
I usually do Neil or Grayson.
And I mean, Jeremy's only in the park usually one day a week, which is only Sundays. And so, he is like the filler-inner for Grayson. And so if Grayson's not here, which we know Grayson was in Disneyland, and then I told you today, if you're at Hoop-Dee-Doo, he works at night at the Hoop-Dee-Doo, so he doesn't come to Magic Kingdom on Saturdays. Natalia, hello. So we are in the People Mover queue. So if you have any, questions for our Q&A, feel free to put it in the chat. Hi, Helen. Kevin, hello. Slinky Dog Mom, hello.
is the TTA Blue Line. One-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Kevin, have fun in Disney. We're almost in the shade. Almost.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Natalia, no, I don't know anything about the People Mover. Well, I know that there was some talk about redoing the ramps and redoing like this area, but then I don't know, they never did anything, and so maybe they've been waiting for the Astro Orbiter construction to be done, but honestly, I don't know. Did you? Awesome.
Only because Pluto pointed me out. If it wasn't for Pluto, they would just...
Yeah. So Disney Mike, the first night of the parade will be July 20th. There will be a lot of people here, so I'm sure, I don't know what Ron and Tanya's plans are. I know my plans I will be here streaming the very first night. I'm not sure about, but something tells me Ron will be. So I am going to stick to my schedule. And I don't even know what day of the week July 20th is on. Let's see. July 20th is a Sunday. Right? Yeah. July 20th is a Sunday. So the parade is coming on a Sunday night. And on any given day, I do not stream on a Sunday. And so, everybody will be out and about. So I will more than likely, like, not stream it and stream it on the Monday night. And do it that way. Like I said, Ron is usually and will be back in the parks July 20th. And that'll be his all-day stream, and so you can probably count on that. Like I said, Tanya, she doesn't stream on Sundays, and I don't know if exceptions will be made for that day. And I'm sure the closer I get to it, I'll make decisions. But as of right now, I will be here on that day, but I'm not sure about my streaming. I do have a reservation to be in the park, and I have a reservation for my husband, and so all I can hope is that Tim is ready to come back in the park. Tim is not a crowds person, and so I don't know. We'll have to play all of that by ear. Hi, Stream Founder. Thank you. So I have found in the past, you know, that live and learn, right? I've found in the past that every time I tried to alter my schedule or alter and do something special, it just, I either don't have signal, I don't know, it just doesn't tend to work. And so sticking to the schedule and like just letting things fall into place, the parade isn't going anywhere. It will be here, and we will figure out how to incorporate it more into the schedule. And that's what I'm going to have to figure out how to do. So I'm going to want to be here every single night. I feel like just like watching Coda do Paint the Night, like that's what I want to do. But mornings are my time. So I'm going to have to figure it out. It's going to be a different strategy and a different schedule that we're going to have to come up with. And I don't know. We'll get there when we get there.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
This Tinkerbell Lounge flight is from Paris.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of...
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket...
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral winds of Pisces 7. You owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with
Thank
caution
you.
and stepping away from the car.
Okay, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go walk and stuff and then make it over to Frontierland. Hi, Bill.
I think there's one more show of Frontier Fair.
Yeah, I think so. Like, right, yeah, you're right.
And then I usually wait at the firehouse.
Okay.
From 2 to whenever the parade gets there.
Okay. So then I'll see you at, I'm going to go this way around. I'll see you at Firehouse. Okay. I'll see you then. Get water. You have water still? Yep. Okay. I'll see you then.
Okay.
Bye. All right, everybody. We're going to go for a walk through Tomorrowland. I almost was like, oh, maybe I should hop on the carousel. But we're gonna go for a walk. We did the carousel last Saturday. They do have this Tomorrowland Galactic Blast part of Pool Kids Summer.
up.
It is from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Usually Stitch is out.
That's okay.
Looks like they're having a hula hoop contest.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see who's winning.
Right, next. Both hands in the hoop and back up. Oh, hey! I guess, yeah. Oh, that's alright.
It's still your birthday.
Beautiful. All right. Go ahead. We got 2 left, so go ahead and pause for a second.
Hi, Sal.
Good job for semifinalists. Go ahead and pause for a second. Yes.
All right, we gotta stay for the hula hoop contest.
Right. Now for this one, I'm going to tell you to do a really tough trick. So, are we ready to start the hoops? All right, so
let's
on
see.
the count of 3, you're going to start those hoops up again. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, who's gonna win? White shirt
do it first,
or black
and then
shirt?
you do it, okay? So what you're gonna do while hula hooping, you're gonna go down on one knee.
Oh my gosh.
And come back up. Wow. Take your time. Wow.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Did we both do it? They both did it.
Oh my gosh!
All right. Now we're gonna get tough. You're gonna go down on one knee, down on 2 knees, come back up.
Oh gosh!
I can't look. It's getting too intense. I know.
Let's hear it for him, everybody. Cheer him on.
Woo! Oh my gosh!
I told you we were like the best of the best. All right, you guys.
Oh my gosh!
It's time to get real difficult. Real difficult.
Even more difficult.
I know. This is like the ultimate. The ultimate. So watch me do it first. Ready? You're gonna go down on 1 knee, go down on 2 knees, turn in.
No, my gosh, that's gonna hurt your knees.
You got this. I believe in you.
All right, cheer him on, cheer him on, cheer him on.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, she got it!
Oh, honestly, both of them are winners.
Oh my goodness, that is awesome! Woo! That was awesome!
What is your name? Emily.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like it. That is awesome. We don't come back here a lot, and I thought we should come back here. I'm not sure what service is going to be like, but I wanted to show you what was back here. We have a Joffrey's. This is the only Joffrey's in the park, and it is this one right here in Tomorrowland. There are restrooms, and there's also face painting. And then there's a souvenir, a pin area. And then you can get some misters and fans and bubble ones. All right, Brave. When you come in July, you're coming to the hula hoop contest. Oh my gosh, Cricket Girl, that's crazy. Okay, we have Space Mountain. It's at a 55-minute standby wait time. The Tomorrowland store, I forget what it's called, Tomorrowland something. It's Ace again. Hold on, let's see. He's probably getting, I don't know if he's getting his family. Hi, Ace. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful day. I love seeing Ace. Again, my favorite VIP tour guide, and I've never had a tour with him, but when I do, I'm going to have Ace. Tomorrowland Launch Depot is what it's called. And this is a store where you can get your Tron merchandise. If you're a fan of, I think they might have Star Wars. Yep, they have Star Wars stuff in here too. They have drinks. I know this is one of the spots where you can get Monster. Bravey only hula hoop in the AC. You can also come here and get these made to order watch bands, phone cases, headphone cases, and magnets. You can also do this at Disney Springs. But merchandise, Darth Vader Loungefly. Oh, look at this. This is new. It's new to me, at least. Where's Erica? Oh, I like it so because it's like embroidered. That is such a pretty color. I gotta take a photo. And there's matching ears. Oh, oh, I love this collection. So the last time a new Star Wars collection came out, it was a Tatooine. And I had no idea how to say it. And poor Erica was like walking me through Tatooine. Hoth Echo Base. I have no idea what that means. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but I do know that's a Star Wars. And this is AT-AT. I do know that. And I used to call it AT-AT. And I know not to do that anymore. Oh, look how cute this is. See, we never come back here. They have a Space Mountain little golden book. They have a Jungle Cruise, a Haunted Mansion, Luca, Small World. Where are these? I had the Pokey Little Puppy when I was a kid. I can remember that. Probably Scroofy. And I thought this said Tootie, not Toodle. So just so y'all know, that's where my head is today. Tootie. The Sky Little Kitten. The Shy Little Kitten. Again, probably should have my readers on, but they have Space Mountain. How fun. Okay, so is it, am I saying it wrong? Is it AT-AT or is it AT-AT? Uh-oh, did I say it wrong? And here's the awesome Tomorrowland bag. I have this bag, and it's one of my favorite bags, and I wish bag here. So I'm seeing y'all say I prefer to call it AT-AT. Hi, Jen. Welcome back. It's technically AT-AT, but AT-AT sounds more fun. Okay. You know what? Call it whatever you want. I can say, y'all are going to tell me, say it however you want, and then one day I'm telling you, I say the. You think it's AT-AT? Okay, so then maybe I've just always called it AT-AT, and that's how I think it's right, and it's really not right. We're gonna walk up here to the Tron. The wait time is 75 minutes. And I just want to show y'all what the line looks like and where you have to wait. But this is where you would get all the information. Lightning lane and standby, it went to 70 minutes. And this is where you start to stand. It is a very long line today. And this is the beginning of the end. I love the music back here. I love Tron. I haven't ridden Tron in a while. And again, I need to definitely get a phone holder so that when August rolls around and we're able to ride it on the slow park days, I can take y'all along. Hi, Amy. John. Fishing with Dizzy, hello. Michael, hello. So the line continues over there, and it is an outside line. It can get very warm. When you make it up here, you might want an umbrella. You might want water, your fan, because it's very, very warm in that line. This ride is right around 2 minutes and 75 minutes, and that wait for a wait time is a long time for a very short period of time. So just keep that in mind. There's lots of seating up here. It is shaded for the most part. We'll watch them go by a couple times. Hi, Amber. Hi, interesting facts for you. Welcome in from Ireland. I wonder if Minnow is still here. I love this ride too, Emax. When they're going by like that, I know exactly what they're feeling. Hello, Rehan from Sri Lanka. So you can see how quickly they send everybody out. There's only one track. And you are like in a motorcycle seat. We can walk right over here and I can show you. Again, lots of seating. You can come right over here. And if you're not too sure about the motorcycle seating, right here you can come test it. You can walk up here, you don't have to wait in the line, but you can test to see if you fit and how you feel on the bike. If you do not want to ride on that kind of a ride cart, they do have a regular sit down style seat that you can request, and you can ride. It's in the back car if you don't want to ride in that motorcycle style seat. I highly recommend front row, arms up, and scream your head off because it's so much fun. Kyle, your legs are too long. Yeah, I would assume like if you are too tall, if you have bigger calves, it doesn't work either, so you have to request the last seat. Brave It is not scary. Kyle's gonna say it's not scary either. Kyle can tell you, but he's gonna say it's not scary. Especially the last row is not scary. brave. Oh my goodness. No need to hold on for dear life. Enjoy, have fun. It's so much fun. Guardians is still number one for me because I just love Guardians and I love the element of seeing what song you're gonna get in all of that. But Tron, I'll have to go third. You know, Dumbo, 2, and then, I mean, I don't know, even Barnstormer. No, I'm joking. I love Tron. It's very smooth. I just do not like the wait time for it. Yeah, so Kate says the regular coaster seats were way less scary. I think it's so intimidating. The motorcycle seats are very intimidating. It's a great view, and it is so much fun to see everybody going like ahead of you. Or we're gonna walk over to Fantasyland from here, from Tomorrowland. Built Tron, and if you came back here, this used to be like the smoking area, and you would come on this path and there would be people, guests back here smoking. There's no longer smoking on Disney property or inside the parks here in the United States. So again, that's the line up there, and we're just headed under. Yes, Amy, they do. There is an individual Lightning Lane for Tron that you can purchase. Hi, Juliana. Megan. Again, so many things with Megan. Megan and I got to go to cast preview, and I actually got to surprise Megan because I got invited, and then whenever I got here, I asked, can I bring my friend Megan? And they said absolutely. And so I got to surprise Megan with going on cast preview because she doesn't live here, and it just so happened it all worked out. And Megan and I got to go on our first Tron ride together. Devin, yeah, riding with Donald. So much fun. Barnstormer, we were back here earlier, if you remember. We're gonna hop on the train and we're gonna make our way over to Frontierland. Last train departs at 7 o'clock. We do not have a nighttime train here at Disney World. I really wasn't expecting to just hop on. I don't know if we're going. Oh, we are. Holy cow. Okay. This one? Yes. Thank you so much.
This, yeah.
Olivia, we're going to go under Tron.
Hi, Lori. Hi, B. Kristen, hello. Kristen, what's your grandson's name? Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm glad that y'all are feeling the Disney temps. Enjoy the train ride over to Main Street Station.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to
Hi,
have you with us.
Jackson.
The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets and
Unidentified users detected in upload convoy area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. Here's the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive into Main Street Station, remain seated with body parts inside the train until I give you those 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. Folks, please stay completely seated and please do not attempt to exit the train until I give you those 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. Thank you.
The magic is calling me. Hello. Jackson, hello.
All clear. You are good to disembark.
Tiffin's is
This
good,
is
Kyle.
your closest station to the park exit. Monorail to Epcot. Shopping on Main Street. And the big cheese himself, Mickey Mouse. Y'all have a great day out there, everybody.
tell if those two seats are
Will I be watching the parade 2 times? Yes, April, we will be. This is what I'm going to say. We're going to watch from Frontierland and up from the front of the park. I do not know the window situation. There are lots of people, and so I'm already thinking maybe there might be too many people for the window, but I don't know. We'll have to see and play it by ear, but I just want to let y'all know. JA3, have an amazing time. We're gonna ride the train around, and then I might ride it back around to Main Street. We'll just stay on, and then we'll walk down Main Street and go find our parade spot. Nice, Kyle. Yeah, so if you have an annual pass, or you're a cast member, or military tickets, or group tickets, you will have to have a reservation for July the 20th.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for being here. Let me see where we are. We are less than 20 subscribers away from hitting 50,800. If you don't mind double checking, making sure you're subscribed to the channel, we'd really appreciate it. Just a friendly reminder.
We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
I smell garlic bread right now.
Gracias.
Tony's is pumping out the
Friends,
garlic bread.
I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street.
Just a quick reminder, folks, we do need all of our younger passengers to be sitting down on the left-hand side on the lap of an adult at all times, please. Thank you.
With a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited.
Now I smell donuts.
We've
Holy
reached
cow, I'm
Frontierland
smelling everything.
Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Howdy, y'all. As we arrive into Frontierland Station, please remain seated and put my cards inside the train until I give you those 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. Once again, folks, please hold the horses and stay completely seated. And please do not attempt to exit the train until I give you the 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. All clear, everyone. You are good to disembark. This is your closest station to Frontierland, Adventureland, and Liberty Square. Y'all have a rootin' tootin' good time out there, folks.
Hi Darren, hi Logan, thanks for watching. I agree, Miss Judy. We're just gonna keep riding it. We'll ride and we'll get back off at Main Street. So thanks everybody for hanging out and coming on a train ride with me. Miss Judy, I hope that there is like a preview day. It would be amazing if there was. And clearly, I'm smelling everything. I smelled garlic at the front of the park, and now I'm smelling donuts over by Tiana's, probably beignets. We'll be checking out the construction on Big Thunder. Amy, I think so. So, we're having girls' night, and so we're going to the Wailulu bar. And I'm going to let y'all know my mind is already like I'm there. So, I don't know. Tanya, I'm trying to think, what did Tanya and I get there? The tuna. And literally, I'm thinking about that tuna and a glass of wine. I'm hoping to like meet up with Karen V later. And, not tonight, but like later in the week. And I was like, just thinking of all the places, like, where do we want to go? And I've made myself hungry whenever I was doing that. Yes, John, I am. I am keeping hydrated. I appreciate it. Thank you for the smart water. And when we get off, we'll be getting more water. Lori, oh yeah, Lori, I get to see Lori tonight. I know. Come on, John. You're welcome. I invited Tim to girls' night, and he was like, no. And then I said something else, and he said, we were talking about what we're going to do tomorrow. And he said, I am not going to Disney. Like, when it comes to a Sunday, Tim's like, I'm never doing that again. Big Thunder is scheduled to open next year. Whenever they made the closing, they also said it's going to be at least a year-long closing, so. Oh my gosh, Lori. I agree. He'll probably only come if Anthony comes. Oh, and I know I made my comment, Lori, and then Karen V showed up. And so, did I do good with Anthony? I know. So that's what Karen V was like when I was at the piano. She was sitting there talking to me about Tim being on the boat for that long. And she was like, that was the best stream with Tim.
Make sure we keep all body parts inside the train, please. This train is getting ready to depart.
Christopher, I cannot wait for Big Thunder either. When I was in Disneyland and I rode it, it just made me miss it so much.
If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland. Before carrying on
so the new
Main
train
Street,
building,
USA.
like the
Everybody stay seated
for the
and keep your
cars,
hands
the Big
and
Thunder
arms,
cars
feet,
are right
and
there.
legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
There it is, Big Thunder Mountain. Now, normally, folks around here have a one-track mind for gold, but mining seems to have been derailed. They've been working on that railroad all the livelong day, so I bet they'll be full steam ahead in no time, hopefully with some new bells and whistles.
So the one thing we knew about Big Thunder is we know the permit for the building construction ends in March of 2026. We do.
There's an untamed beauty. Ooh, in these woods, hiking a campfire, out of the woods and into the forest.
There it is, on that big metal snake.
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my... Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming to Storybook Circus. Way to the rest of the next leg of our trip. For those two, our next stop is.
Please remain seated with body parts inside the train until I give you those two words of all clear when it's safe to disembark. Please stay seated, folks. All clear. You are good to disembark. This is your closest station to Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. You all have a magical day out there, everyone.
We're going to stay on for one more little loop up to Main Street, and then we'll hop off. I know we were kind of laggy back there. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I don't know if they're going to add water. I wanted to stay on and see if they added water, but they're not. Hi, Lexi Lou. Thank you, everybody who has decided to hit the subscribe button today. All right, let's see if he does a water. Oh, he is. Hold on. You're very welcome, Lori. Okay, Tiki Mama, I'll be over there. Just him, I agree. A little WD-40.
Steelers just announced a $1.9 billion stadium. Heinz Field's going to have a film. Really? That's the concept. Cutting edge technology, luxury suites, expanded seating. There's enough seating.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, U.S.A. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on the
Users detected an upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Now you suck some. And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, U.S.A. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive into Main Street,
And we're back.
please remain seated.
Hi, Mary.
Until I give you those 2 words of all
Hi,
clear
Benjamin.
when safe to disembark.
Pokey Chicken, hello. Triad, Sonola, USA 1, hello, and thank you so much for the super sticker.
Safe to disembark. Thank you. Please stay seated, folks. Please stay seated. All clear. You are good to disembark. This is your closest station to the park exit. On rail to Epcot. Shopping on Main Street. And the Big G.
Have a good day.
You all have a great day.
Lexi Lou. I loved reading that. Well, you know you have to come and spill the tea with us. And good luck to you. So, Lexi Lou, I have to ask, like, have y'all talked about it? Did you tell him, or does, like, somebody know, like, the type of ring that you want? That train ride was very nice. I feel like I got to cool off a little bit. The Dapper Dans are out. We're making our way over to Frontierland. Could we have taken the train all the way around? Yep, we could have. But I wanted to bring those of y'all who had not seen the castle and walk down Main Street, a walk down Main Street. Oh, you designed the ring yourself? Okay. Oh, Lexi Lou, that's super exciting.
the Dapper Dans. We have Kevin singing tenor. He's the high singing part, that's right. Yep, and we have Roy singing the baritone part. All right, a slow clap for Roy. Thank you,
Mary.
singing the melody line, the lead part.
Oh my gosh.
A great face like none. Well, thank you, Ern. And until that time, we have John right here. A hand for John, everybody. All right, now, John's been working very hard behind the scenes on a solo, a bass solo. Those are very rare, folks, and for good reason. You want to hear John sing a bass solo today? All right, you asked for it. Somebody stole my gal. Somebody stole my gal. Somebody came and took her away. She was leaving for kisses I love so.
Lexi Lee, that's something that you would have remembered. There we go. Look at that timing. I was so excited I started choking. I'm okay. I swallowed the air wrong. Yeah, Tim would not be going to the cat cafe. Devin, hello, and I agree. The Dapper Dans are amazing. Oh, John, you need to take Heather to the cat cafe. Are they nice, John? Are those, is it a capybara? Capybara? Amber, I told you. You don't drag me down and I don't drag you down. We're just there for each other. All right, we're making our way through. Excuse me.
We're stopping here.
We're stopping here for a minute.
Big Al is out. We're making our way over to Shade. And we made it. So I don't know if we will be having a visiting band. I would assume that we would not. Bye, Benjamin. Thanks for coming by and spending a little bit of time with us. I love hugs. I came over here just slightly, a little bit earlier, just because last week this area was already peopled up by the time we had gotten over here. And so I was like, okay, I need to go make sure we get shade and make sure that we get, you know, a spot. Hi, Michelle. Yeah. That was hilarious. Did you just hear that girl? She said that big creepy bear is back. Big Al is not a big creepy bear. Hi, Plymouth Rock. Hi, Mr. Carey Small. Are they, Dave? I don't see them. Oh, I see them. I bet you they make their way around here. We'll go down there. I was having a little cookie snack break, and then we'll walk down there. But they usually make their way up here, Dave. Hi, Monica. Monica, I'm telling you, I said something to Tim, and he said, I'm not going to Disney. I don't know what I would have to offer him, what kind of food I could bribe him with, but he said, I am not coming to Disney. Alright, I see them. They're making their way here. So last weekend they made their way like right here, and they did like the hokey pokey or something. Now I'm gonna walk out into the sun. I'll walk right here. Hi, Gator. Here they come. Kathy A., that riverboat did him in. Hi, Woody. Good to see you. Hi, Jesse. They're headed in. Larry. Hi, Larry. You used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then you turned yourself around. We're so glad to hear that. That's such great news, Larry. Thank you for sharing. Oh my gosh, Monica, I will bring that up to him. Oh my gosh. Her shirt says Hakuna Matadler. It means no relaxing.
No, we're like,
Hi, Keegan. Good job, Keegan.
I mean, I know. I just didn't know you guys can't.
The size of it, I mean, I was working at the Gateway Discovery with this break the other day. That was on the list. Like, it's just a matter of when the pops are and when they are. So eventually it won't be as busy.
Okay, so if we're going to have a visiting band, we'll know in about 3 minutes. But while we're waiting, oh yes, hi, how are you?
I'm Stacey Thompson.
Hi, Stacey.
It's really good to meet you.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
How are you doing?
I was going to catch you after the show, after the parade.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say hi because you have just thank you for everything you've done. And I've watched you since I had found Ron through Josh. And
Okay.
Jenna, and so I found you from that day on.
Awesome.
I'm not like an TikToker.
Right.
I've never gone
No,
on
that's fine. Understandable.
And so I saw you the first day, and I just want to say thank you for all the. It's so hot, and I see you go through it, and you push through it, and I know when you're flustered, but
Thank
just know
you.
we're all here behind you all the time.
Thank
I know
you.
Okay, and
Do
I
you-
just wanted to give you this.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Do you want to say hi to the chat? Okay. Thank you so much.
I don't chat a lot anymore. I used to in the beginning. But
Okay.
I can't tell you enough how appreciative I am of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know how fun it is, and I know how many people are around, and I respect all of you guys.
How long are y'all here?
We're here for about 10 days. Yeah. We just did. We went to studios the other day. His birthday. He turned 13.
Happy birthday! Wow, and you get to celebrate here. That's really special.
Right?
Yes.
I know. So I told him how lucky he was. I grew up with Disneyland, so
Okay.
I grew up going to that as a kid.
Okay.
Now
And have you gotten to go to Disneyland?
Yeah.
Yes. Which one's your favorite? Do you know? Do you remember, or were you too? Okay. Okay.
He was like just about 3 years old, and then 7.
Okay.
So we got to go back.
So, what's your favorite ride here then? Let's just say Disney World. All of them. I mean, that is a valid answer because it's hard to choose, right? When somebody says, "What's your favorite park?" Can you answer that? Yeah. Me either.
MK, just a little bit.
A lot of people. I feel like a lot of people say Hollywood.
Yeah.
But Magic Kingdom. But if you grew up on Magic Kingdom, maybe that's
Yeah. Well, I think you have those special. I have special moments like with my dad when I was younger in Disneyland, and, and so you have that, with the castles. And now he's getting the love for that. Now I appreciate more things like Epcot that I didn't appreciate when I was younger.
That's what I mean. Yes.
Me and my husband, I say I enjoy sitting a little more, enjoying having a drink, a little snack.
I feel like that's why I like animals so much because really, I mean, you just go there to sit, right? You're there for the vibes and the food, and you're not really there for,
Well, thank you for everything. And I watched sometimes when you and Tanya, I said a couple weeks ago, I said, you guys both give me the giggles. I was watching the one where you're on the Surrey bike over there at Boardwalk.
Yeah.
I was just cracking up. Anyway, I know they're coming. So
That's right, you're good.
So thank you again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
we'll see you around.
Okay, if you see me again, definitely say hello. Thank you. Will do.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you. Okay, Stacy Thompson, Stacy Thompson, Stacy Thomas, Stacy, just Stacy T. All right, so we do have a visiting band. They will make another announcement once they get a little closer. Oh my God, I have chocolate all over my hands. I was like eating a cookie when she came up. That's what, I was a little flustered. Oh my goodness. It's okay, I'm okay. How are you doing? Good. Where's Maria? Oh. Have a good day.
From White Lake, Michigan, the Huron Valley High School Marching Band. Please welcome the Huron Valley High School Marching
Did you get to meet him?
There was one right here.
That's what you're going to do now? Do you know where he is? Tomorrowland? I have maybe at the dance party. Like, he's not... Oh, are you got it? Not at the meet and greet anymore. He's just out and about. And there's like a dance party. Like, you know where the People Mover is? Yeah. So the People Mover are where the stage is. That's the dance party, and that's where Stitch is now. And so, like, they have hula hoops and a DJ, and it goes until 3 o'clock, and you can go over there and, like, dance with Stitch and everything. You're very welcome. What's your name? Aspen. Very nice to meet you, Aspen. Do you have where are you from? Here. You're from here. Okay, so you have an annual pass, and you get to come here all the time? Awesome. Well, hopefully I get to see you again.
Reach out to you once in a while on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I know we've met, and you just said say. It's Aspen. Okay. Well, thank you for saying hello, and it's good to see you. All right. Good luck on seeing Stitch. Bye. Okay. What was I doing? So I was gonna show y'all. Okay, we have a little time. The next thing, we don't have the Philharmonic Marching Band. They could have another marching band, but it could only be one. I'm not sure. And then we'll have the Grand Marshal, and then we'll have the parade. The parade will be at 3 o'clock. So 35 minutes for the parade. And I just want to say thank you to everybody who hits that subscribe button. But I just wanted to like share. Let me get in a spot to share. So on YouTube, I was looking at this and I was like, I think this is something interesting to share with you guys, and like what we look for, what my numbers like look for. And for whatever reason, I was over here trying to just figure out how to do things a little bit better, how to get more viewers. And I was like, you know, I think this is something I could share for anybody who's ever watching and wanting to know, like, what does the audience look like? I don't know. You're probably not at home wondering what my audience looks like. But right there, so like y'all know we have 50,000, almost 50,800. Returning viewers, we're at 57.3 that are just returning. That means like what, 7,000 are not subscribed to the channel. I think that's what that means. And then new viewers is that, I don't know if y'all can see this. Can y'all see this? And a lot of stuff I don't know what it means. 120,000 unique viewers, and then you can see, and this is all in a 28-day period. 1,700. So I average in between 1,700 and 1,800 a month. So that can give you like your time frame, and you can click on that and you can go more detailed. And so it says like subscribers, about the same as usual, 15 to 21K. That's in a 28-day period. You can see last Saturday, look at our spike. And then everything else is kind of just like every single day, that's what we do. You can go to the top comment, like where the content that got the most. And then you can see our 2 weeks ago Saturday, we got 229 subscribers that day. And then all the other days, like we haven't even hit the hundreds. My goals used to be 100 a day. But then this is where, so if you're doing shorts or you're putting content out, this is like the most important information that you can find, which is when are your viewers on YouTube? And so you want to be able to see the times and the time frames, and then this is what I need to maybe change. So my purple, my light purple used to be all day whenever like I was in California or whenever I was in Paris. I used to have that my viewers were on all day long. And it's kind of changed up over the past 28 days. I think I can click on that. And you can see that usually on Sundays, Mondays, I don't know, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday has kind of gone away. And then Saturday, we have the most viewers from 11 a.m. to 7. So the lighter or the darker is the fewer viewers, and then the lighter is the most. And so you just want to go to your channel and find that out. And then you know when to post your shorts, or post a video, or even be live streaming. And then I've talked to y'all about this before, the device type and what. So 63% right now, everybody's watching on a TV. Computer is 20.6, a mobile phone 10.3, and a tablet 5.2. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing fabulous. What's your name?
Carson.
Hi, Carson. Oh, are you the one that asked how long I'm going to be here?
Yeah.
How's your day going?
It's good.
Yeah?
I started off at Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
And saw Villains.
What'd you like it? What'd you think?
Loved it.
Okay. Who won at the end?
Melissa.
Of course. Do you mind? Do you want to say hi to the chat?
Sure.
Okay. This is Carson.
Hi, everybody.
Carson went to Villains and got Maleficent.
Mm-hmm.
Who were you hoping for?
Maleficent.
Okay. Okay. We have a Maleficent. Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what else did you do?
Then I did Rock and Roller Coaster.
Okay.
And then I did Tower of Terror, which was not that long of a wait today.
Really?
Only 30 minutes.
That's not bad for a Saturday.
It really is.
That's awesome. So now you're here. What's your plan here?
Gonna chill for the rest of the day. Just gonna stay here for the parade. Then we're gonna head up to the front.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a live stream as well.
Okay.
I do have a YouTube channel of my own.
Okay.
And then just gonna see whatever wait times are low and go with that.
Where are you from here? Do you have an annual pass?
Here,
Okay.
'cause I just graduated high school.
Okay.
From Texas.
When I started, I did not have the top pass. I had to work myself there, Carson. I really did. And so then, you know, you just realize that there's like events that you'll want to be here, and then you upgrade it. Yeah. But you know, you just do what you can, and then you upgrade and do that. So yeah. Okay, so you're gonna do that, and then are you staying for fireworks?
Yeah, I'm staying until closing.
Okay. Very nice. Hopefully it cools down.
I'm hoping it did the exact same thing as yesterday. Just a little quick shower or something, and then it cools down to 70.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went to Epcot yesterday.
Okay.
Right after it rained, and it felt nice for the rest of the day.
Good. Yeah. Are you excited? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for the new parade?
100.
Okay. Okay.
Because I was still living in Texas when they announced the debut date.
Okay.
So I immediately bought me a ticket for that day.
Okay.
And then when I went to go get my annual pass, they used the ticket that I bought for that day to put towards the pass. And then now I still have that date.
There she is. Yeah. Okay, so what time will you be here all day?
Probably because it is a reserved day. Because you can only.
Yeah.
New to annual pass, I just got it Wednesday.
Okay. Well, congratulations. Okay.
So I think I can't get in after 2.
2 o'clock, but on that day you have to have, you know, because that's so any other day, 2 o'clock and after you don't need the reservation. So you're right, but just not on that day. Hi, Wendell. You doing good today?
Hi.
Izzy, Krista, oh, you're directing, dancing, singing. How about hula hooping?
Which country bear is this?
Hula hoop.
Pop quiz. Who is it?
Oh, this is Wendell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well done.
We know. Oh no.
I wish I could give you like a prize.
Oh, thank you, Krista.
You're like the first one today that knows.
Oh no. So Wendell is my dancing champion bear. I know.
Really?
Yes. Yes. When Shaker comes out, yeah, Wendell can cut a rug out here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen Wendell and with his hula hoop, like I said, jumping, hopping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go, Wendell. We'll see you later at the show, okay?
Are you going?
No.
Because I haven't gone yet.
Oh.
I'm really excited.
Yeah. Hey, have a good day, Krista. I was like, I didn't know she was quizzing me because I was like, I know who that is. But again, I do feel like a lot of people come out here, maybe Big Al, but like Wendell and Shaker, I just don't feel like you realize them. And you would have to maybe see the old show, and see that. And so it's just hard. I get it. So, okay, so on the day of the parade, where do you want to watch it from?
Probably Main Street.
Okay, so you want to be with everybody. Shaker, hi. Hi, Cheryl. Shaker just gave us a little shake. Okay, so I'm excited too. So, Test Track, how are you feeling about Test Track?
So, I've only been on it once, and that was a year before it closed.
Okay.
But with like all the videos that they've put out and all that, I'm really excited for it because it looks like, because it's from what I recall, fall from. It's going to be like how cars see the world. So,
Okay.
like
I honestly,
autopilot
right.
stuff.
I have not seen any videos. Like, I'm going in there blind to it all. I have no idea.
I'm excited.
Shaker was just so funny. Like, he literally just turned around and gave a little shake, and then pedal cam is deactivated today. No pedals. Hi, Miss Gail. So we have a little bit of time. I was gonna let me finish. We'll finish what I was doing, and then we'll keep. Are you gonna stay right here, Carson?
Yeah,
Are you going?
I'm going to stay here for the parade.
Okay.
Because I watch you, Ron, and Tanya.
Okay.
And then I feel like this is just the best spot now.
Okay.
Because I always used to watch from the very beginning.
Okay. Oh goodness. We got a bear on the run.
Oh, he's making a lap.
Okay. Oh, Shaker, did you stretch before all that running? Okay, now he's on this side of the rope. Okay, back to it. If y'all are interested, but okay, so we're on the device type. So TV, computer, mobile, tablet, and then the age range of people who watch. I don't know if y'all can see this, but the most is age 35 to 44, 45 to 54, and then 55 to 64, and then 25 to 34. 65 and up is after that. This stat has never changed for me, whether I was on TikTok or on YouTube. Male 53.7, female 46.3. United States is our biggest watchers. The UK next, and Canada after that. Come on, my Canadians, you need to share. 89.4 have no closed caption. We're kind of more subscribers, 55.1%, 44 point. So what my audience watches, That Crazy Disney Lady, That Crazy Disney Lady, Resort TV, and Coda Bear. There's 10 more, and it's going to be Ron on the Go. Goo, Ear to Ear, Fast Pass, and then it used to just be, and it used to be Ron. But bye, have a good day. So if you go right here to channels my audience watches, Crazy Lady, That Crazy Disney Lady, Tanya, Resort TV, Coda Bear the Explorer. Look how close Coda is to me. 49.2, you guys. And Ron on the Go, he just hit 60,000. And then formats, videos, shorts, and then lives. So y'all all watch. Everybody watches videos. Not everybody watches shorts, and everybody watches lives. So that's my statistical Saturday moment. Saturday stats. We got to change them. I'm sorry, Carson. I'm sorry. I will remember. Sorry.
It's fine.
Carson, where are they visiting from, and what are they celebrating?
I'm going to say...
Hi, Natalie.
State of Texas.
Okay.
Probably graduation.
Okay. Carson says Texas graduation. Kim, you gotta work harder. Hi, Jomo.
What's your guess?
My guess is going to be, so Saturdays are always, not always, but the majority of the time, a local family. So I'm going to go Tampa today because pass holders, Tampa, they come. So I'm going to go Tampa. You know what? I'm going to go St. Petersburg. And then the gimbal got tired. All right, we're done charging anyways. I'm gonna say celebrating. I've seen lots of anniversary. I'm gonna go anniversary.
Yeah, I even saw one getting off the train earlier.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, St. Pete Beach anniversary.
Okay, not a bad.
So, okay, what are y'all's guesses? Tiki Mama says anniversary Jacksonville. You're going west coast of Florida? I'm like, St. Pete, I'm like, is that Tampa? Okay. I don't know why it just started doing that. We've been in the shade and now it wants to act up. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming in the chat. You are not the first person who has told me that. So, thank you for being here, and I appreciate I never would have thought that streams could be used from a different country to learn English, and that is absolutely amazing to me. And when I tell you, like when I have learned so much from being a streamer and being in the parks, is that you just never know who's watching and why they're watching and what the purpose is. And because sometimes something can be educational for a totally different reason. And I appreciate you being here. Marcus in Maryland says a birthday from Tampa. Lisa says a Michigan retirement, okay? I feel like that's a good guess. Retirement. So is there like a time of the year that people like to retire? I don't know. I'm just asking. Is it the spring? And I could get like a lot of like teachers, they retire probably in the spring because school's over if they stay like a full school year. Hi, James. Okay, Kim's saying Virginia birthday. And we're 5 minutes from finding out. Okay, so all right, Dave, that's what I was wondering. Retirement's at the end of the fourth quarter or the first quarter, depending on when the bonuses get paid out. Hot dog, you'll take Georgia girls trip. Oh, I did see like a bridal party coming in. We will be watching the parade 2 times, once from right here and then once from the front of the park. Listen, that happened. I did not have a good day yesterday. Nothing wanted to cooperate.
Well, I had it changed from like the vertical to horizontal,
Okay.
but it didn't sync.
Oh.
And my mom just texted me like,
Okay, that it's like the wrong way.
yeah. This is like my second live.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get used to it.
Florida Parks After Dark Anniversary, North Carolina. Jean Marie Scott's eligible for retirement as of October 26th. Caitlin says Minnesota engagement. John Hyde says they're celebrating flying lessons from Metropolis. Love it, John. Beauty pageant winner from Tennessee. I love it, Miss Judy. Y'all are coming up with some creative ones today. James, stay cool. Plymouth Rock says they're coming from Maryland to see me. Could you imagine? All right, here's our announcement. Okay, it's celebrating a first visit. That I did hear, but where they're from, I did not hear. What did you hear?
I think I heard
Iowa? Carson thinks he heard Iowa. I heard something like that. I don't know, but we'll get one more announcement. I did not get first visit.
Tiene un coche allá. ¿Y dónde vio el carro grande? Los carros, los baños del restaurante. ¿Descarga dónde es? ¿Cómo te pregunto? ¿Where is the qué?
People going to be there, so I don't know.
It seems like it's a more popular spot.
It is. So we're going to have to play it by ear when we get over there.
As last time I was here, like I said earlier, I just moved here.
Right.
And my mom flew in 2 weeks ago to look for apartments. And we had an extra day to spare because we found the place. So I got a ticket for that day, and that's for the next day. And I did a live stream that day.
Okay.
And I did the trash cans by the mailboxes.
Yep.
I started here and then did the rhymes.
Okay.
Walking up to the front.
Okay.
Behind these 2 poles.
Celebrating Willie and Jesse's first visit to Rubler family of Haines, Iowa.
Yeah, Haines, Iowa. And they're celebrating a first visit. That is awesome. Okay, if anybody got Haines, Iowa in the chat, go buy a lottery ticket. Hi, Virginia. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to turn my gimbal. We're going to flip because I'm going to reset it because it just is very shaky. So I'm going to turn it off and I'm going to turn it back on. And then we'll be back upright. So get ready for your gimbal ride. So Virginia, you said you're in Austin now. So my family lives in Shirts, and I used to live in San Antonio. I grew up in Texas. I grew up in South Texas, so no accent here. So what else so you're doing live streams. So what else do you put out on your channel?
I do, so since COVID started.
Okay.
Had nothing to do, so I was a really big fan of Magic Happens at that time.
Okay, as you, who isn't?
So, yeah, they keep putting it in stores. So then I started doing recreations.
Okay.
So I started making my own parade floats.
Okay.
Made my own projection shows. I did 5 different versions of Disney Enchantment.
Okay.
And I used Google Slides to make the entire show.
Okay.
And I did that for 5 years. And the parade floats all made by hand. And then I did the Festival of Fantasy.
Okay.
Up, Harmony Color, Main Street Electrical, the 50th anniversary.
Okay.
And a whole bunch more.
Okay, so when we're talking a parade float, like how big are we talking?
Not Disney size,
right.
but I'd say some were about, like, you know, the garden wagons that you can get from Walmart or something. I had those for the bases of my float. So some had one, some had two.
Okay.
And then I had my own Maleficent dragon because I did the Festival Fantasy Parade, which was 9 feet long, 10 feet high.
Wow.
And so majority of my floats were made out of cardboard, or they were made out of the sterile crates that you can get from Walmart.
Okay.
And then lighting, decorations, plushes for characters and all that, or printouts.
Right. Okay.
They're on my YouTube channel as well.
Okay. Hi, Norma. So I was born and raised in Edinburgh. And then we moved to San Antonio. And then from San Antonio, I went to Maryland, and Maryland to Florida. So I feel like you would be really good at decorating like a golf cart for like the golf cart parade in Fort Wilderness or something.
Yeah. I do have decorating experience.
Okay.
Because when I lived in Texas, my grandparents owned a catering and decorating company. So I have a lot of experience with catering.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And then once I moved here, because I am planning on working for Disney.
Okay.
I applied for a cedar job.
Okay.
And then when I had my interview 4 weeks ago, they put me on a wait list for attractions.
Okay.
So I'm currently on that.
Okay.
Just waiting on that. But I'm excited.
Oh my goodness, Virginia, that's awesome. Well, when you get the call, just send me a message or tell me where you are so I know where I can come and visit you.
Oh, definitely. Because I put in for part-time.
Okay.
Because I'm not doing the college program. Because if I do get into the college program, I would have schooling, a job, and the internship, which would be too much.
Yeah.
You can only handle so much.
100%, yeah.
Wear out. So I'm doing college and then working for Disney.
Okay. Fulvio, I just want to report that Lori the Story tried to change her Grand Marshal selection 3 times. Well, Virginia, I'm glad that you're here. We have lots of... Hi, Annabelle from San Antonio. I know, Norma, it all didn't go well. All right, here we go. There's our music. Fulvio, and she was still wrong, yes. Everybody, Belle and Beast have made their way around the corner. We'll zoom in. Again, we'll have another announcement shortly with some music that is a little bit louder. Well, hello there, Scuba Steve. Hi, Scuba. It's good to see you in the chat, Scuba. April, I'm ready to be over there with you. Azias, welcome in from Brazil. Enjoy the parade, everyone. will we catch her on the other end? Are you headed, Carson? Excuse me. They stopped for the rope. Will we see her, Tiki Mama, at the next one? All right, well, welcome in, everyone. They were stopping to get like a cart out. And they are in B mode today, so I'm not sure why.
I think there is a little bit of wind. I mean, that can't possibly be it, because they didn't have the banner.
Yeah.
No stilts, no good gizmo.
Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna go watch it one more time. And I feel like my gimbal has been like a smooth, like kind of like when I move it around, I can definitely feel it in my hand. So I try.
It's like it's just making the main street.
This is where Daddy and Uncle Crick got lost.
So I don't know what's wrong with it. While we're walking over here, if you do not mind, double checking, triple checking, making sure you've liked that, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. I'm here most Saturdays. We'll be back here on Monday. And we'll be in other parts of Walt Disney World Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll be somewhere Thursday night. Okay, we're headed through the Emporium. I won't be alone. That's me.
They open this up.
We're gonna go figure this out. We just have to make it over to the firehouse. Puppy. Does that count towards Coda's puppy count? Oh, Tiki Mama. Okay. I hope she gets to go home soon. Are you gonna go here? I'm gonna head over here and see what the situation is.
Yeah, I'd like to experience it.
I'm gonna let you know, I already know that there's already people there. So I'm not sure how crowded it's gonna be.
I'll see how.
There's April over there. Hi, April. Yep. I'm gonna get into the shade here.
Over here.
So hi. All right, hold on. I'm gonna face y'all this way, and I'm gonna try to reset the gimbal again, and then we're gonna go for a gimbal ride. You'll see my feet. Okay. We're definitely not okay, but we'll make it through. Okay. So yeah, I don't know your feelings, but if you want to, where you want to watch it from.
I mean, I'm gonna have a lot more to go in the future.
Okay. Well, it's up to you. You're welcome.
I mean, this is a good spot.
It is. You're in the shade and everything. And so I don't know what you're doing after, but if I don't see, if you go on, then I hope to see you again.
Yeah.
Thanks for introducing yourself. And I'll see you around. And if you ever need anything, you know, just send me a message.
I will.
All right. And good luck with everything.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, Carson.
Bye.
How are you doing? What you're here celebrating friendship? Is that all your friends that you saw?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we decided to come here together. And I've been here just because of you.
You're coming to the window? Okay, come on. How's it going?
I'm dying.
Yeah. It's really warm.
It is.
Hygiene Seminole Ranger. All right, how many waves? We have people in the window with us. Caitlin's here, Ed's here. Tell me your name again. Fernando's here.
I know we'll get Elsa and Anna because.
Well, they have to be around. So Cinderella.
I get her from here.
Cinderella hasn't been like right for me like the past couple times.
She has for me. Like they've been right here, and then I will always do this because it's Elsa and Anna, and then they're still. I'm interacting with them still until they pass me. I know Belle sometimes. I know Beast is rare. It depends on him. Rapunzel, not so much for me.
Okay. So Belle and Beast are right over. They just passed April. Hi, Sarah J. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your summer? Laugh Love Lori, hello. It is good to see you in the chat. What did you get done? Frontierland? Okay. Did you go to Adventureland?
Yeah, I went in Club 33.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I tried and tried and tried.
Here we go. Okay, so they're passing the train station now. April Princess here. There she is. Glad you're here. I'm so sticky. April made it, you guys. And she'll say hi real quick and then. All right, there they are. So if anybody's wondering, we are in the firehouse and we are at a window that's in the back of the firehouse. Sarah J, that is okay. You deserve to be a bum all through the summer for what you do for the rest of the year. All right, here we go, everybody. Ready? Cinderella and Prince Charming. Cindy, we need Cindy. Oh no, we didn't get it. We just got Prince Charming. Elsa and Anna. Alright. Come on, Naveen. Nope.
They did it over there for me.
Here we go. Alright. They're in B mode. Did you see they're in B mode today? Like no stilts, no. Alright, Rapunzel. Hey Rapunzel! Any ruffians? Up right at the end. Come on, Flynn. Oh, we got Flynn right at the end. Oh, and we got all the ruffians. And the goat. Okay, 3 of the sisters. Alright, next comes the Ariel. At the end. We got her. Liz, thanks for being here and counting. We got a rabbit. Hi, Wendy. Fox. And a bear. And a skunk. Alright, here comes Peter and Hook.
I have beef with Hook. I have bad beef with Hook. He saw us.
He did. He did, Peter.
Yeah.
Hi, Hook. Tink. Come on. Oh, yay! We got Tink. And Smee. Oh, perfect. Wow, there's our fairies. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got, I feel like they got both looked at us. Thank you for the nod. Thorns.
Just counts automatically. Maleficent counts automatically.
You have to imagine the fire yourself. No, you go. Oh, come on, Grumps. Yay! Hi, Doc. Grumpy. Hi, Dopey. Hi, Snow. There. And we got Sleepy. Woo! Oh my goodness, we have everybody. All right, Mickey and Minnie, here we go.
I got them last time, and I was like,
Hey, come on. Come on, Mickey. No. All right. We still have everybody else down here. Come on, Pluto. Oh, no. And our rope holders. Bye.
no, Donald?
Yeah, he was there earlier, so. Yeah. Okay. Let me come over here. I'm going to tell y'all bye real quick. Bye. Thanks, Mods. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me today on this Saturday. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Hopefully, Kodo comes on tonight. There's other streamers still here in the park, so go check them out. And I will see everybody Monday right here in Magic Kingdom. Thank you, everybody. Bye.